get game.
Do what?
On, gotta share the game.
Oh yeah, I gotta share the game.
Thank you.
I gotta share the game. I also gotta share. Gotta share the link or whatever.
Gotta share the stream.
Gotta share the stream. No, get off of the Okami. It's one of those games that likes to trap the mouse. And I don't like it. I don't like it whenever it traps the mouse. Do.
I admit the music's really great in this game.
It's okay. I feel like it increased again. And I'm constantly like, yo, I'm turning you down for a reason.
But it's like, hey, I want to be increased though. You can't quiet me.
I want to be loud.
Yeah. You can't make me be quiet, yo.
You can't censor me! So, I'm so close to finishing it, huh? How close? Like in hours, do you think?
In hours? Well, that depends on if we're getting distracted and stopping to talk about stupid stuff.
Well, we won't be stopping to talk about stupid stuff, but we will be talking about stupid stuff.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna go back.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go back and look at the options.
There's no option to take Eason out of the game.
No, yeah, it freaking changed my sound settings again. Like, I have them down low so that you're not cut off.
Oh, well, thank you.
And it's just really, really annoying that it keeps doing that.
I'm sure it is.
Like, I could tell. Ponkton.
Ponkton.
Ugh.
You love the name Ponkton, don't you?
I hate it.
I'll be...
I hate it. Alright.
Bye. Why does that break you?
I know that they're not all Isun now, so I'm good.
They're not.
But I was supposed to choose...
you just thought you were gonna meet a bunch of carbon copies of Isun everywhere?
Pretty much. They might look different, but they would basically be the same person.
No, they're not.
Okay, so... I need to... what was it? It's been like 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
Oh, so... Last time we were here, you talked to Old Man Ishaku, who you learned is your past reincarnated self's former guide. So he was in Isun's place back when you were Shiranui. So he was your guide.
Yeah.
So he knows you from your previous life, and he wants you to choose the new celestial envoy that will take his place.
And I have to choose Isun.
The game is hinting and alluding that you have already chosen your celestial envoy. Not that you have to
but
choose
I can't
one.
find him, so I assume that I have to leave And then he'll be
You-
outside?
Yep. You leave and you choose your celestial envoy.
Green.
The thing is, celestial envoy though.
Am I done
Not
yet?
done yet.
I don't know.
What? It looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Notice what he said just now? And everybody in the town could not understand what you wanted or what you were trying to say. He understood you instantly what you wanted. This is why he's already been chosen as your celestial envoy. But I'm just pointing that out. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble.
I wish I could swallow him.
I know you do. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Ethan? Is that really you? Who's there?
The bouncing.
Ethan, it's me, Mia. Hmm? Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? What are you doing, WheatTon?
What am I doing? I'm just waiting for you to read this.
I just said put a cork in it. I'm waiting for you to go.
I didn't hear you say that. You cut out, I guess.
I guess I cut up, but I said it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree.
Oh, cool.
I can't believe you'd say that. So, you don't paint anymore?
Cut her throat, Isun.
We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it! If you like painting so much, go for it! But you can count me out.
I don't want to be a painter. I want to write.
Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained schemes somewhere else.
I want to be a dancer.
Ethan! Go away! We're busy! We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What?
What?
Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Ami. Ethan, wait!
Bye, bitch.
That was mean. Hey, the spirit gate's the other way, you know. You really want to go back to the forest entrance?
No, I didn't know that the spirit gate was the other way.
Yeah, so, yeah, you want to go the opposite way. You're running off the wrong way, bitch.
That's
If
fine.
you wanted to exit all dramatic, you did a big fail there.
I don't care. I wanted it to be bad.
You wanted it to be a bad dramatic exit.
Yeah, I just wanted to go the wrong way and then have to walk past her again.
Here, she will not be your guide. Eason will be. So you have to follow the little bug, not the big wolf now. Okay, Ami, the spirit gate's further on this way. Even we punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers out around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Punkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Ami?
Well, yes, the answer has to be yes. Because this is the direction of the end of the game.
Alright, full speed ahead to the spirit gate. Stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost.
Alright, so if we beat this in like the next 2 hours, what should I do for the rest of the stream?
I don't think it'll be 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Possibly 3 at the most, if since you might have incidents like that.
What?
And yeah, that was my least favorite part. Jumping through that stupid moving hole, and then the slidey parts with the eyes. This isn't fun, and then all those stupid trees. This is not fun. But it's pretty much a straight shot. You just gotta follow that and not get hit by that.
There's so many things. No.
I know.
No.
It's so much.
The ice. I was unable to do it.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, just watch out when you go around tight corners. Just really watch out, because fucking ice shards and freaking rolly balls will sneak up on you out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's how I got hit by the rolly balls, is by going around a corner.
Yeah, so
there's a fight here.
Corners. Yep. I think these are not Mahage. They kind of look like them from Neo, a little bit.
Take that. Let's try one of these. No? That's fine.
Oh, it's not power. Get out my notes and see what it was.
Alright, I made it. What?
No, next part, just like the last section. Remember, there was 3 parts to the last one. There's 3 parts to this one.
No.
No. Parts. I'm not sure now.
Oh my god. Perspective in this game is so trash.
Honestly, the freedom to be able to run as a wolf is like very nice in terms of like an open world game, but like some of the controls are still like a little wonky, and I always hated running.
It's whenever I don't have control of the camera that it always messes with me.
Yeah. Like, I think in any game, the camera is always essential to the gameplay experience. Because if you don't have a good camera angle, you're always going to be suffering. That's why I really appreciate the games that are able to have the camera clip through mode and still see things.
Ah, yes. Like adventure games.
Yes.
Those are good. Like whenever you're diving through a dungeon and it goes transparent whenever you hit one of those really narrow passageways so that you can still see it.
Yeah.
I understand.
You understand.
I understand the appeal. Alright, third one. And we got balls.
You got this. You got this. You can do it. Bro, you can do it, bro.
Got balls coming for us now.
Big white balls. They look like they're made out of powdered donut.
No! Wait, I completely don't. Oh.
Catwalk. How is Eason doing this, though? Ah! Look. You have float you. And just drop you back on the ground. You go straight. I wonder how many of those you have now.
Not enough.
No, and you aren't willing to go back and get them all.
Nope. I just want...
So...
Oh my god, freaking ice.
This is so entertaining to watch for me. Because
God.
I'm not the one dealing with it. Because, oh boy, did I hate those spiked bramble things that would just move. It's like, I know I made that jump, you son of a bitch!
Alright, I made it.
You can tell because the music changed.
I could tell because it was the third screen.
This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate.
Alright, let's jump in it.
Let's go in it.
Oh, yes.
After we save, of course.
It's a freaking teleporty one.
A teleporty one, yeah. So you can come back here anytime. If you wanted to take care of some last minute business, because this is, oh, I forgot a little fun something we're gonna experience before we get to the end.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
I think you might find this interesting. Just wait. The spirit gate. We must continue. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku.
Oh, well, he was pretty old.
The Ponko Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Fleeka's on the other side. Stand back, Ami.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
No, she backs off. Whee!
Uh-huh. That
He
makes
is
sense.
the next Ponko Chief. His little tiny sword was the key. Boy, old Manny Shaka would have my head if he knew what I just did.
You know, it'd be really easy to set fire to Ponkton, because it's so small.
Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Why would you do that to all the innocent Ponktons?
I don't know.
Just look at that light.
I think it would make Isun sad.
Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune.
I think it would make Isun suffer. Especially with a sign right next to it that says, "This is because of you, Isun."
What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Oh, hello.
I have the guts.
Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Okie.
Okie dokie. Hello again, Isunet. Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster.
What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into the Yash Pit to begin with?
Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kotone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kotone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kotone starts glowing, it is a sign that a demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean?
Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kotone. Okay, bye. Oh, sorry. Okie, bye.
Okie, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing! All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it!
Hello! And no, you haven't missed any of the good stuff.
The good stuff that I'm sure Witten really will love. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there!
How can you guarantee that?
Oh, I can.
That's what I'm hoping for. For the sake of Kotone.
In we go!
And the art style changes because it's another dimension.
No, wait, Ami, maybe this isn't such a good idea!
No. Don't be such
We're
a
going.
weenie, Isun.
In.
I'm not gonna read that.
Yes, hello, Fulano.
Ha! This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune?
Hey, this place looks familiar. It's Kamiki.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village.
Kamiki.
That's because it is.
You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field?
The very same.
That's where the whole legend of Orochi began? I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel.
Off he goes. No! Oki, wait! What about Lika? And he's gone. He's gone. Oh, well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? Well, no shit, Isun. But I'm getting a different vibe from here. I wonder why. Maybe we should explore the place. Oh, but that's new. That's strange.
There. I had to move some windows.
That's cool. Why is there a full moon again already? That's true. We just had one for Orochi's festival.
Oh, cool. But it's been a really long time since that happened.
Oh? Well,
was
that's
it?
a sapling.
No. Wait, that's not right.
Aw, how nice of you. But, hey. Isn't this where Sakuya's tree was?
Oh no, we're in the past.
Very good. I love that you were able to figure it out quickly. Now, talk to that little girl who looks surprisingly familiar. What's the stinky little seedling doing here? She's
Is that baby Kaguya?
so cute.
Yes, the game has aged well, but I would say that I do not enjoy this game's visuals. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch sprite. They call me Shakuya. You think I forgot?
Oh no, reading it like that. Oh, you're reading it like that. I cut out for a second.
You think I forgot?
What? No. What'd she say her name was? She's speaking with a lisp. Sounds kind of familiar.
Then they should have put THs. Are you there?
It's. I'm having a lot of lag. Give me a second. What the heck? Where the heck is Sakuya's tree?
Shakuya, that's me.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I will say that she is like the cutest thing in this game. She's the cutest thing in this game. How do I do a younger Goldar?
Little Sakuya.
There's no such
She's
thing.
the sweetest little thing.
There's no such thing as a younger Goldar. That's what you get. It's that or nothing.
Come on.
Alright.
She's the cutest thing.
As I said before, we're gonna get that follow bar to move. So, everyone follow.
You should try a younger Goldar. I feel like if he tried to go any younger as Goldar, he would just destroy his throat.
And I need it.
And he needs it.
I need my throat.
Mm-mm.
For this man up here.
This man up here.
Wait a second. Is this a different guy? Or is he just not ripe yet?
It's a different guy.
A previous with growth Corona. What do you want with us?
Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree?
Am I about to have to be the old school Shiranui and fight Orochi? Meaning that Isun is Ishaku?
You remember the old legend of Orochi, right?
Yeah, but that means that Isun is his own grandfather.
No.
Just like Philip
that's
J.
not-
Fry.
That is not what's happening here. Remember, like, how in Back to the Future, when Marty and Doc went back, Doc would say, hey, remember not to be seen by your past self? Because you could, like, make a whole lot of bad things happen. Don't you think maybe you will meet your past self here?
You know
At
what I
some
would do
point?
if I met my past self? Depends on how old my past self
What?
was. If I was legal when I met my past self,
Oh, why'd you have to make that weird?
I would take a
What would you
shower with
do?
myself.
Why?
Because I love myself. I would suck my
You
own
would just
penis.
take- Ah, there it is.
That ain't gay. It's
Yes!
masturbation.
I mean, I guess you're right. Like, eh?
All right.
Okay.
Did you read this?
It's so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be small if I met myself.
What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land.
Oh, we got that one before.
I haven't seen it.
It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions right back into my butt. That one was lazy.
Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right now.
I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. If you want a wiener in your schnitzel, then you got it.
Oh my God, help me, somebody. One day, you're gonna be the old man that just naturally talks like that.
I've said it before, but I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna die early. Or I just won't age.
Yeah, you've told me that, because you said that statistically males don't live very long.
No, I just mean me in
Which
general.
is-
Has nothing to do with males.
Oh?
Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this?
I don't know. Why are you so bad at this, Witten? I must mute myself for a second. One.
Love the WTF-ness of that voice. Well, I think you might be the only one.
I
This
think
thing
you
is
just try to torture
barely
me with that voice
buried.
now.
I'm gonna take this. You know something I always loved about time travel stuff in video games? If you loot a box in the future, it should be empty. You know?
Yeah.
If you open a box... I did not do that. If you find an empty treasure box in the future, or in a game, that means that later on in the game you're probably gonna go to the past. So I was thinking about a second playthrough of D2 with 4 players streamed, or not, that's my call. But I feel it'd be hilariously fun to have 4 players. We haven't even finished the first one. We've barely started. Okay, I'm gonna go dig up these things, because I want to. That's
Yes,
mine.
You want to? It's yours.
This is mine
Okay.
too. Okay, who do I need to talk to? This is the
Why
sacrifice.
don't you talk to me? This is... Hey, sweetie! How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... Ah!
Isun is so
all
stupid.
that?
He's so stupid.
That wasn't Kushi. Hey, it's Mrs.
Mrs.
It's Mrs. I can't say her name yet, because that's spoilers.
Well, see ya.
Nah. Well, you gotta talk to somebody. Talk to people!
Do I have to talk to people? There's not just one person that I have to talk to.
Talk to people!
What the? Huh? I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever.
I'm glad you
Wait a
didn't forget
minute.
this voice.
You're... Shiranui!
Huh? You still dreaming of something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever, give me a break.
You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster.
Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming.
Why are you so stupid, Isun?
Because he is. And what's with this Shiranui business?
It's gone to the point where I don't just want Isun gone.
You still obsessed with the past?
I want everything he loved destroyed so
Oh
that
my
he
God.
feels pain for the rest of his life.
Oh. Talk to all of the old people, god damn it.
No. The past. Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice.
Orochi? Hang on, Jesus Christ. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible?
Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work.
Orochi, Nagi,
They must be putting on a play!
no, it can't be. Right, Nami? I mean, the spirit gate it couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it?
I hope Oki kills Orochi. I hope he screws up the timeline.
Oh, is that what you're hoping will happen?
Yeah, it'll be hilarious.
Let's see what happens.
Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna stand in front of him.
He's not a pushover.
He's not?
He's not a pushover like Susano. He will fight back because he's actually a better swordsman.
He still kind of sucks though. Look, I'm
just
even
saying,
I'm not even gonna run away. I'm not even gonna attempt to dodge or anything.
He'll knock you a couple times if you're not expecting it.
Look, I'm just gonna
And he
stand in
does
front of
deflect
him
pretty
and I'm
well.
gonna mash the button.
And he likes to roll around a lot, yeah. So, he dodges. But, yeah.
Look, I'm not even gonna run from those knives. Look at me. I'm so confident in my abilities to mash the button.
Yeah, it's that easy.
It doesn't even matter because he only hits me with one of those flaming daggers. Barely does any damage.
I remember him being a little bit more of a challenge. Maybe that's because I was just a younger gamer.
I should have used talismans on him.
Oh, you wanted to do the G-play?
No, I wanted to completely embarrass him by just standing in front of him and letting his attacks hit me while I just beat the crap out of him.
Like you just like let him get you down to 1 HP, and then you take out one large exorcism slip, and then you just blast him all away. Uh-oh! You knocked him out cold!
Why would there be a split in the power? Amaterasu from the future's power comes from the future.
I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon.
I have a plan.
Now I'm positive. What is your plan?
We'll do it if I get control before the next thing happens.
We really did get to go back to Kamiki.
The sun from the future is still in the future. No, it's here now. It's in the past. It's all future praise.
It's all future praise.
That is what my experience was, is praise, right? So I got that praise from the future.
I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village. Before the festival to size up the next sacrifice.
They get their power from the praise that they receive. I received my praise in a different time, therefore it comes back with me. They're not praising me, they're praising the other one. Completely different power sources.
I feel like that's logical. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second.
Oki killed it. That'd be funny too. And then she just starts fading away. The picture of her starts fading.
Lag. Oh.
She looks at the picture and she's just fading out of existence.
Christ with this lag.
Ah, that'd be funny. That would be a great ending.
I'm lagging very bad.
I just hope Okami here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house.
Nagi, please come out. We need you to come out of the closet. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next villain in the butthole. Victim, not villain.
Also, geez, Lunette, he's an actual swordsman, so he's not going to be as easy as Susanoo, as Wheaties is just button mashing the basic attack.
I said he was easy. I didn't mean he wouldn't be easy at all. Hit him 3 times, he's dead. He had to button mash Nagi to death. That's all I'm saying, Fulano.
I went ahead and just for clowning on him points, I defended against the last dagger that would have hit me. Just to clown on him.
Yeah? Just to clown.
The moon is at its fullest tonight. Oh no, I should pick up my pants. And the dreaded Orochi. He's got like, how many heads does Orochi have again? Like 7 heads.
Yeah. He has 8, excuse you?
He's got 8 heads for your pleasure.
Oh, I get it. Ocho, 8. I feel you now. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like I can't do my plan that I was planning on doing.
I guess not. What was your plan?
I was gonna do a sun in the sky.
No.
See what happened.
No.
The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. I'll just make my way inside.
Ah!
I'm gonna make his food extra salty, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my Jesus.
This will be the 100th maiden that I've done this to since this terrible rite began. She gonna pop like a gusher, if you know what I'm saying. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you get my gushers joke?
Waiting.
Whenever he bites into her, whenever Orochi bites into her, she's gonna pop like a gushers.
Waiting. Oh man, I don't know whether I should cherish you or I should strangle you sometimes.
I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi.
Are you giving her Rose's voice?
If it was Rose's voice, it would be a little bit less gravelly. It would be, I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and his dreaded full ride. I'm going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Such a goofy run.
Always thought it was goofy. Yo. Oh, bah! That Orochi! Sorry. I got distracted. I'm sick of him and his antics! Winton?
Yeah?
Do you need to go to the mental ward? Do I need to commit you?
No, you need to read these. If you're not lagging.
I'm not lagging at the moment.
We're just
But I'm just
waiting
wondering why you're
on
making
you.
weird sounds.
Because it's going with the music.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that.
Probably not, but it was fun for me.
Yeah, I know. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here?
Just lick his gooch a little. It'll
Just
wake
get
him
a-
up. You're a dog. It's fine.
Could you repeat what you just said, please?
Just lick his gooch a little. Do you want me to add that to the quotes?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Go ahead. Just do it, because I need a second. I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm good. Okay. This is gonna change history itself! What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. Oh, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden.
Alright. This sounds like a good time.
You want to do it? All right, let's do it. Where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. That means she's gonna be bathing. We gotta go swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place.
Is it time for the
what
God
we
of
gotta
War minigame? I want to break that pot.
You want to break that pot?
Yeah.
takes off. Let's go swipe that white robe.
Alright, I do get to try this. What?
Ha ha.
No, it was because I drew it the wrong way.
Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? Huh, maybe because the game says no. No.
There's no such thing as player choice in this game. Alright, where is this bath of hers?
By her house. There. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Ami. That's not.
This art style is terrible for this.
I knew you would hate it.
This is
She's bathing in the lake.
creepy.
And look, the white sacrificial robe is right there for the taking.
Hello, Gino
What's with the glowing barrel of
Valati.
sake?
I will call you Gino if that's alright.
Hello. You think it could be that A purification sake?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is this gonna get me banned on Twitch right now?
Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe.
You're the one talking,
Pretty noble.
Isun. Why are you telling me to quiet down?
Pretty noble of her, considering she's about to be eaten up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake.
I think she
I'm gonna keep talking to
probably
myself.
should have did my plan, which is to make her disgusting to the taste.
If I could just get up close and an up close view of her like this, I'd
She kind of wash off the elder's salt, if you know what I'm saying.
Anyway, this is our big chance, Ami. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's not looking. You ready? No, you can't just run in there. You gotta very quietly sneak in there. Hello. So try again.
What the heck was that?
What? Oh, that is definitely a typo. Who missed that in editing?
I wish Isun would go drown.
Gotta be more careful. Slow. No, you can't. Why did you do that? What are you doing?
Is there a way to sneak that I don't know about?
Are you not just walking forward?
I barely pressed it.
You just gently press forward. There you go.
Freaking
It's like,
cheap
what are you
controller.
doing?
I've
Yeah,
have it,
just
so I can just
slowly.
leave, right?
Yeah, just slowly leave.
This cheap
until you're
freaking
far
controller.
enough away, and then
Oh
you
my
can start.
god!
Right, until you're far enough away, and then you can start running. But okay.
I had it. What is she gonna do?
Scream.
I'm an all-powerful god wolf. I could end her existence if I wanted to with a paintbrush.
With a finger. Or a paw, I should say.
Remind you why I don't stream on YouTube again. Bear that on here. Because I have been on YouTube for almost 5 years and haven't grown any, so I figured I would try to grow on Twitch.
I think it's working out for you, okay?
Yeah. I got my follower progress bar, 9 of 50. It's gonna go up. Oh, I was mashing through his dialogue.
Now all I gotta do is get Pops here into it.
Because I was barely there on YouTube as well? That's not true. I don't have a clothing mini game to where I can put clothes on him. What if I wanted to put clothes on him?
Doesn't he look pretty?
Oh my god.
Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
talking to Gina.
About to say, he knows who you are. This should be just like the legend said. Not exactly, but close, I guess. Close enough.
Well, welcome. And, I'm gonna still be uploading all these on YouTube anyway, so it's not like that channel's gonna not be updated, you know?
Swallow a lemonade, 1 sec. Right on me?
Yeah,
My
right.
throat is dry.
Alright, now I grab his throat in my mouth and I drag him, right?
I mean, if you don't want Susano to exist, okay. I thought you liked Susano.
Just because
Anyway,
I'm
let's get
grabbing
on with
him
it.
by the throat doesn't mean that I'm squeezing.
But if you're dragging, that's a great way, easy accidental way of tearing out his throat. Like, what if you got a natural one? doing that, you know?
I've got good sleight of mouth.
You've got good sleight of mouth as God?
Yeah. I also have
Are you sure?
I don't think
you
legendary
sure?
resistance works on checks.
Alright.
Yeah. I love being ridden by a man in a dress.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that.
All that
Since you feel 100 years ago.
comment directed towards you in chat.
Why wouldn't you have sleight of mouth as God, eh, Whitney? I mean, even God can get a natural one, can't she?
Yeah.
So, that's all I'm saying. Hey, you've done a piggyback ride to the Moon Cave before. But it was that big coochie last time. If you, not to mention it smells a whole lot better with them. I know. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business.
Oh yeah. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can just not like something. I hope it brings you misery and despair, Isun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why isn't this working?
Oh no.
Oh god, it's so dumb. Ooh, ooh. There, I did it.
fight. First fight, but enemy fight.
All right. Let's see what happens. Woo! And all the way through. Doot, 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 doot. Woo. Woo. Boom. I figured they were kind of like clay dolls, so they would probably the floral finisher for them might be this, but I guess not. Whoop. The first video you discovered me on was a near stream he co-commentated on when searching up near-related material to watch. Kunumbro. Well, that's cool. I think... that was a long time ago. My memory is terrible.
So there was benefit to co-commentating on their stream.
Of course there was.
You got a follower.
I got a follower? Did
Well, I mean, like, I didn't mean just now. I meant, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. I just meant that.
I
from
want
that
bar
stream,
go up.
You got a follower.
It's like an
I know you
RPG
want
to
bar
me.
go up.
It's like an RPG to me. I want number go up. I want big number. I want bar be filled. And that's the whole reason I made the bar is it's for me. It's not for anybody else.
Okay.
I don't remember where this moon cave was. Just running around. Oh wait, now I remember. It's down this way. Yes, exactly. Welcome to the stream. I mimic the sayings of Kunumbro. Alright, time to go feed a dragon a pig. What? This one isn't teleporty? What is that? Arahabaki! One of the greatest personas. I'm gonna go ahead and do this again. No, I just pushed it away.
I don't know if I'd say it was the greatest personas, but it was a pretty great persona.
Okay, I got an Arahabaki, like, what level would you say? Like, probably around 30, 40, something like that in Persona 5. And I kept it to the last boss. Just because of its physical...
That's longer than I kept it.
Just because of its physical resistances, or reflection. And that it had a bunch of resistances and reflects and stuff.
I was all about the fusion so that I could build the perfect build that I wanted in all of my persona, so that they'd have all the spells I want, all the buffs and debuffs I wanted, and all the resistances I needed. It was a very lengthy process.
I didn't do it that much. But yeah, Arahabaki, I put Arahabaki on for that solo tournament thing in Sai's casino, and I just mopped up and didn't take a single damage.
Not a single one, huh?
Because Arahabaki is amazing. You reading this?
Oh, yeah. There's no barrier this time. Sorry. Got distracted. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. Well, obviously he has no reason to think someone would this time. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi when... But you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster.
Thank you for the follow. And I will read.
Get rid of Orochi right away.
I'll read your chat in a second.
Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think that you were a big fat chicken. Well, Ami always had her reasons. Huh? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where am I? Looking fly. We about to head into the club. What in the world? Why am I wearing this?
Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time.
What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived.
Of course you are, Susano. Of course you are.
I think Oki's actually the good warrior, and Nagi just gets the credit.
Brace yourself, Ami. Here it comes.
I think that's what's gonna happen. I think Oki's gonna be the one that helps, and Nagi is just gonna get the credit.
Oh no! Nagi!
Ah, he was always worthless.
Guess that snake is too smart. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition.
Alright. Just looked at the channel that I did the near streams on. I did a lot of them with him. Streams, you mean? Yes, I did do a lot of them with him. But that no longer happens.
Look, Ami. The sake barrel.
Yep, the sake barrel, alright.
You've obtained a purification sake! Too bad Orochi didn't drink it when he tried to when he tried to eat pops.
But I guess things are never that easy.
Easy, yeah. Still, it ain't over until it's over.
Are you crossing animals right now?
No, I'm not.
You sound very suspicious.
I'm not crossing nothing. I'm not. My switch is not even anywhere near me. It's way over there. Nope. See, my hands are free. Like, hear that? Yeah, that's my hands tapping on the desk. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it?
Why is that? Personal differences. I don't want to be blowing anybody up on the internet, you know.
Hey, isn't that?
That is okie dokie. An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold.
Are you crossing animals? Just like the way you asked me that. Huh? Lika's wearing a Korok mask! She's a Korok! Alright. What chicken you don't?
I don't know what a Korok is. It's unfortunate those streams were hilarious. Well, it is not unfortunate for me because I feel much better about myself now.
Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika.
A lot of my anxiety is no longer there. So, it was for the best for me.
Man, I'm sorry you felt that way.
There he is.
That's the real deal.
So, this is the dreaded Orochi.
Ah, crap. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too.
Oh no. Fools! How dare you stand in my way! I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Ho ho! Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctity. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. Tanbanan, thank you for the follow.
Okay, wait. Lika's on Orochi's back.
I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Well, I thank you for remembering to not forgot my follow me thing. Yes.
This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet.
the original me wasn't even
You know what to do.
ready. Wasn't in Wait, what?
I said you know what to do.
I feel like that was wrong.
You're not-
Oh, yeah, it's whenever he roars.
There you go.
That
There
was
you go. You remember now.
that was dumb of me.
I must get a napkin. I will be.
Go get you a napkin. Wait. Oh, I'm really far away. Wait a minute. I don't remember what to do. Well, I won't go into any details, but it was a very one-sided friendship, in which... Oh, wait, I do it to all of them. Got it.
Yes, you do it to them all.
I really
this
did
little
forget.
barrier break.
But yeah, it was just a very one-sided friendship that, I always felt anxious during. And after 2 years, I was just like, I don't like how this makes me feel anymore. Oh, I jumped to try to jump over it. Wow.
And
That's...
I recently joined the same boat, so I know how you feel now when you say that you felt like knots in the pits of your stomach and anxiety and all that. So I understand how you feel now. It's not pleasant.
This freaking smoke tracks. I did not know that. Yeah, I don't really remember this. Oh yeah, the bell. I remember it now.
You remember the bell? You remember to smash that like button and hit the notification bell?
Well, I meant that I remembered how to hurt him now.
Oh. I thought we were making a subscription joke about a Roshi's bell.
No, no. I would never do that. I do my best not to beg for subscribers and follows, you know? Because I don't want to be one of those guys who's like, "Yeah, hit that, smash that like button."
Well, I've heard that statistically, actually constantly reminding people to do that does get you subs.
I know that statistically it does, but I don't want to seem like that kind of person.
I just don't want to be like a beggar, being like, sub to me, sub to me, sub to me.
Yeah, I want people to... I only want people to sub if they like me enough, you know? Because otherwise it's probably, okay, freaking, I'll get this dude then, instead of the fire one. I want people to make their own mind up, and I don't want it to seem like I am forcing people. If I was anxious around him all the time, why stay friends with him for 2 years? Because he would play the victim and make me feel like it was my fault. By constantly saying, "Hey, you're not mad at me or anything, are you? You enjoy hanging out with me, right?" And make me feel like I was a bad guy. And that's why it took me 2 years until I was just like, no, I'm done sparing feelings.
Yeah, it wasn't great when he would guilt trip you like that.
Does he feel stronger this time? I feel like Orochi might be a little stronger this time.
How many times did Easton say this is Orochi in his peak condition?
Well, why wasn't he in his peak condition before?
When you fought him originally?
Yeah. Well, technically, this is me fighting him originally.
Yeah, the him after he's been sealed away for 100 years and hasn't had 99 sacrifices.
Okay, yeah, he hasn't been able to stretch yet. That's why.
And hasn't had his 99 sacrifices, yeah.
I mean, he's still easy. He just takes more punishment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to bomb him. That was worthless. Woo. It's like, you know I'm jumping. Why not aim for me whenever I'm up in the air? Orochi's kind of dumb. He's kind of really dumb.
Well, I mean, he did willingly drink the sake. Well,
Seems kind of like I'm forcing it down his face, but that's just me. Man, he's really... he's a healthy boy. This just feels like filler right now. This is like, we need the game to reach a certain amount of playtime. How can we pad it out? Make them fight Orochi again, but give him like 3 times the health. Woo! Missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Dude, 8 heads and I'm still not satisfied. This girl is not satisfied. Woo! Roar at me. At least I can get him to like halfway down before he gets back up. Woo!
it's like if you could just get him all the way down, you'll be good.
Yes, he was insecure, but to the point where if anybody did anything, he would have to ask, and even if he did something, he would make it the other person's fault. Just prime manipulation. so that people would feel sorry for him.
It also did not help that he kind of just took over the D&D game a little bit. When just a little.
That's something I was going to say. But now I don't remember it. Alright, he's done.
He's dead! Or is he? Hey, get out of the way!
Silence. Kotone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the?
Oki!
I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why, Kotone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent!
Pops!
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now.
Yeah.
He also wouldn't learn from his mistakes. He would something would happen, people would tell him how to fix it, and then he would continue doing the same thing and blame us for
being mad at him.
for everything. As I said before, nothing was ever his fault. Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Is that thing made of stone?
Susano had a sword made out of tree branches, and he has a sword made out of stone because it's 100 years in the past.
Shiranui, I don't know why you're here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast.
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree, does it?
Not at all. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Ninjin.
Wait, this all sounds familiar. You've done it before. Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi. The sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Then do it! Draw, man! Draw!
Woo. Moon, have a moon. Have it, moon.
No flower this time.
His
Oh,
sword.
that's your line.
It's... What devilry is this? My sword! It suddenly blazed gold! It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style Blade of Truth. Good! Will! Is this gonna be hunting? Never!
Goodwill hunting.
Give! In! 2 evil!
Being a psychologist, this intrigues me. This situation with this former friend of yours, I mean.
What was the phrase that I used? I feel like a prisoner to your friendship.
You felt like a mentally abusive, like you were in a mentally abusive captive in your friendship, I think is close to what you were saying.
That's basically it. Now for the ultimate Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver!
And he's dead!
I didn't even have to do that one.
Oh, Nagi. Hi, Lika! With your Korok mask? And a Korok is from Legend of Zelda.
And I got another version of his sword. Or what?
Thunder Edge. With this, you can now use lightning because it has lightning zapping around it. So now you can have lightning for free from your sword.
Mentally abused captive, not abusive Whitney. Says Gunumbrel.
Well, excuse me. My grammar is shit today.
The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting in golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Sokoyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little
Just as
Ika the
legend
Oina
held.
girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kotori did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lays eyes upon him.
The sword did not approve.
Do you think he thought he was being manipulative, or do you think he knew what he was doing?
I don't think he knew he was being manipulative at all. I don't think so.
I would say I don't think he knew as well. But at the same time, we had, told him the problems, and he continued doing it, so...
He'd be nefariously, plotting to continue to do it, but he did, continue to just never learn, like you said, and just continue to do it over and over, and just repeat his action.
There had been a few heart-to-hearts before that happened.
Yeah, we tried.
And I have slain the beast. That's how I feel. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi.
We know. Now, will you stop repeating yourself?
I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. I did kind of do all the work.
Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work.
I did a little bit. You came in and kill stole.
You had your kill stole. Where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika.
Do 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 do.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead.
Nah, he's good.
Hey, Pops, you'd better get over here, quick. Pops!
Corn Pops! Corn Pops are good. Gotta have my Pops!
Ami?
Shiranui?
Ami?
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. The shower's gonna happen.
That's your former self.
You saved my life. Yep, we're about to have a shower now.
Hey, you guys! This battle's far from over. Now get out of here while you guys have a chance. Ishaku. Is that Old Man Ishaku?
What weapon was that? What's on the back there? Is that a better shield?
That is your true reflector.
I want a rainbow shield.
Isn't it beautiful? But we gotta get out of here. And we gotta get you out of here too. Whether you like it or not.
Woohoo! Wait.
Out we go!
There we go. You'd think they would have put the save, like, right in front of the doorway. But I guess not.
Aside, so that you gotta go all wonky.
True serpent
We're
breath.
back. You know that wolf to help Nagi?
No, Isun.
That was Shiranui.
I hate him.
Or in other words, that was you from 100 years ago.
Back whenever I didn't have orange, I was red.
That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isun, is that you?
I hope you appreciate what we went through to get you, little girl.
Lika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and you gave me.
I'm not his doggy. If anything, he's my flea. I don't know if you're cutting out or not. You had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you there? Oh no. Look, Ami! The sun! It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. The day of darkness? What's that? Look like something taking a big bite out of the sun. All right, you back? Are you back? Am I taking more voices? Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Are you back? Sun god? What's that? Lika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? There you are. You're cutting out. It's supposed to make that frozen Mount Naso Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, cause Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. The volcanic incantation? What's that, boss? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Hmm? You back now? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer of the old man Kimmel perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to WheatTon as fast as you can.
Back to WheatTon!
Hey.
Okay, I think I'm finally back.
There you are.
I have been experiencing a lot of cutouts for some reason. So if I disappear like that again, that's why.
There we are.
I don't know if you can do that! What you doing, Ami? We gotta get back to work here before everyone freezes to death.
Oh my god, Isun! You are the worst!
You thought you were being clever, huh?
If you want me to get back faster, then let me teleport.
Maybe in reality that takes a lot longer.
In reality, it takes a lot longer. I don't believe that. You are folding space to jump to a new place.
Is that what we're doing?
That's basically what teleportation is. See, I took what? Give or take maybe 100 steps to get out of that forest. Whereas if it would have let me teleport, it would have basically been the equivalent of 2 steps.
Just 1, 2, walk through this
Walk through the mirror. Walk through the save spot. Yeah, save spot.
The save spot.
Walk through the save point.
Spot.
And then I'm there.
Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. We gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake.
Cool. Awesome. See, look, there was a freaking teleport one in the village.
Oh man, this is great.
That's so dumb.
There's a freaking teleportation one right here.
And you
guess
know
what?
who I'm gonna blame for it? Isun. Because he's the one who wouldn't let me do it.
Actually, it's the gamer creators that wouldn't let you do it.
No. In this context, he's the one who said, "What are you doing, Ami? We gotta go." It's his fault. He's everything wrong with this game.
Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard?
Kind of been keeping this from you till now, but I've actually been that man's psychologist for 3 months now. He wanted more details to know what happened so he doesn't lose any more friends in the future. Oh, well, cool. I hope that I helped, but you can see why I don't want to say that kind of stuff on the internet, right?
Three months now, he wanted more details to know what happened. Yeah, honestly, I kind of felt like that man did need a psychologist because you just can't not have that, you know, out of touch with reality upness about him and not, you know, be normal. That's the most unprofessional thing I've ever read, whether it's true or not. I kind of agree that he needs help. Sorry, but your credentials, please. I mean...
Did you read this?
You did kind of leave out an E in keeping. Where the heck does this thing come from? Has it been 3 months since that happened, would you say?
I think it's been a little longer.
I think so too, actually, yeah. Okay.
Why would everyone be gathering at the altar? Don't they only need like one person to do it?
But nobody's here, not even old man Camel or Samical. Or Samiclay or whatever. What the hell did we say his name was?
Samical?
Samical. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know.
We can't make Leak the Prey here all alone in this weather.
Then stay there.
Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? I don't know, maybe up the hill where all the blowing wind is coming from?
Hold on 1 second.
What are you doing?
I'm texting my mamo.
I was like, go away. Out!
Because she said to just
Go away!
Just holler if I wanted some food. And I told her that I wasn't going to holler, that I would text her.
Go away. Out!
So I can't just put her down?
You can't dump the kid there.
Well,
No.
I don't want to dump her there and just leave her. I just...
Go up.
Go what?
Up the hill.
Up the hill.
We gotta go up the hill.
I don't want to just leave her.
Up the hill.
I just think that we should be able to do this without the rest of the people, you know? They said she was the one who had to do it. No, thank you. Oven, please. So, they only need her to do it. Don't need everybody else. hate you. I hate Isun so much. It's such an easy thing to say we. We brought Lika.
What's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness.
I don't remember who voiced that one.
I don't remember either. I think it was me. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. I'm lagging. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine.
Waku.
The Waku.
The Waku!
What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not.
Those owls on that dude's head is weird.
Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Here and do this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No. Oki's not like that.
Yeah, he's okie dokie.
I understand why he took the divine sword Kutone. He was trying to do what was right for them. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Izofuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them.
Wouldn't be on a Discord stream? This isn't... I don't know what you mean by Discord stream, because this isn't a Discord stream.
Talking about a patient. Got a point.
I'm reading it. Don't worry about if you want the chat read. I'm reading it.
Uh-huh.
But we're in the middle of something, so I'm not gonna be reading it out loud.
He was lucky to come home alive. I had a feeling that that's why you were distracted. That's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that. But he was just trying to do what was right. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Azofuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika. We're relying on you to make this work.
Duh, he always told me what kind of oina he wanted to be become. He told me to be a good oina and to use my power to help everyone.
Oh my
Duh,
god,
do you think it'd help everyone if I played like a oito? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life.
I'm gonna play. That's my girl. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late.
Alright.
Just picturing them running down this fucking long-ass slope.
So I gotta meet them down there, yeah?
No, go back to the gate! Go back to the gate!
What do you mean?
Go back to the gate!
Nothing happens without me doing stuff.
You have business elsewhere.
In here?
We really gonna go through there, Ami?
Yeah, we're going.
The ruins of Waku Shrine lie within Ezofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. And also a brush technique, the final one. The twin demons, also known as Lechku and Nechku, actually, I think there might be two here. I might be wrong.
I thought it was
They're
Leknu
altered.
and Neknu.
Oh yeah, Leknu and Neknu. Yep, Leklu and Neknu. That's right. That's the funniest thing you've ever said when mispronouncing their name. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago.
I'm not gonna stop.
They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they've broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no good Ninetail said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness?
That's a
I don't know
Yu-Gi-Oh
exactly what
card.
this- I don't know exactly what this Yami character is, but all sorts. It's a strange thing started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time.
You think?
I think you'll like this dungeon. It's pretty interesting.
Cool, cool. As long as I don't have...
It's a nice dungeon.
As long as balls of snow aren't coming down at me and I'm not getting frozen in place while on a timer, then I'm fine.
I mean, you won't be on a timer, but you'll probably get frozen in place a few times. Wait a sec, Ami! See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take a slow and easy.
I have to take it slow and easy because I can't go any faster.
When he says slow and easy, what brush technique comes to mind? There you go. Now bop him back. Not with your weapon, silly.
Yeah, I never would have got
Just-
that. I would have walked all the... And they do. I would have walked all the way getting shot the whole time.
You're welcome. I mean, he did give you the hint, pretty clear as day.
It's been like 3 weeks since I've played this game. I didn't remember that I could slow down time.
You forgot about that little technique?
Yeah.
It's cool, it's cool. I understand.
And I would never disclose the name. So, that's just me for that one. Fine, okay, I'm his mother.
I'm his mother.
Well,
That's kind of even sadder. If that's true.
I'm willing to believe either one of those because, you know, why would somebody lie on the internet?
Stream and ask questions like this. If that's true.
I mean, even if you were to say after this that you were actually him, I would believe you then too. I am perfectly happy to believe either story you want to go with. Because, no offense, but I'm kind of, you know, over it. Look, I wish him all the best.
Friends from college?
I wish him all the best. I do not wish any ill upon him. It's just I myself couldn't handle a relationship with him anymore.
News though, how can he be online with his friends from college when we were his only friends? That's what he always told us.
Oh yeah,
we were his only friends.
He did say that often.
That we were the only friends he had, and yet he never communicated with us. We had a whole group chat that he was a part of, and he never participated in it. Never said anything unless he wanted something from one of us. He was constantly invited and encouraged to play, but he also chose to never show up. And when he did show up, he stole the spotlight from everybody. There were many reasons why we couldn't be friends with him. But it wasn't like we didn't try, like WheatTon said. We did try to talk to him. So honestly, he does need some kind of help. Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton.
Okay, I need to put some...
You need to grow the trees.
I need to put some trees on things and grow them.
Yes, we need to balance.
Alright. I assume it has to be perfectly balanced. Oh, this has a weight on it. I didn't notice that it had a weight on it.
So you gotta put the 2 trees up there.
Hold on. I'm gonna bloom that one first. Just to see. Love how they already have snow on them because they didn't want to make one without snow.
There we go.
But if I jump off, is it gonna change? No, I guess not. I feel dumb.
He knows there's no way of rekindling the friendship, so I'm trying to give him pointers to help him out when I talk to him tomorrow. Well, the first piece of advice I would give him is, you know, just stop lying to people. You know, don't tell them they're your only friends when we're not, and you don't really treat us like friends. That's my first piece of advice.
I've already said that I don't really want to get into this that much, but as I am believing that you want to help him, I will give you an example. He did not come to one of the D&D games that he was a part of because he said that he was going to the movies with a friend. And then
That's true.
whenever we asked him about it, he said that he didn't go with friends.
He went
by himself. And then I was like, well, why did you say you were going with a friend in the first place then? And he said, I never said that. But I had the message. You know?
It was text proof, yeah.
I had proof. I didn't show it to him. I didn't, like, you know, be like, but you said, and shove it in his face. But still, what was the point of saying that you were going to the movies with your friends to say that you went alone and that that we were his only friends?
And there were just times when he just blew us off for not really great reasons. Like, he blew us off the Monday after a weekend where he had a convention because, oh, I've still got some friends here and we're gonna hang out more even though there's no convention. So I'm gonna blow you guys off, bye. And we were like, okay, that's cool. And then it just kept happening every week, and sometimes we wouldn't just get any answer or excuse. It would just be, I have school, or I can't, I'm busy, or I fell asleep.
That would be
tell you about
if you want.
I mean, if you're comfortable disclosing information about him like that.
No, I don't want to go down. I want to go over there. How do we get over there? I'm looking. Darn water spout.
No, bad to say. What's happening, Whitten?
I was looking, and it decided to.
Are you looking?
I ran out of time while I was looking. No? Okay.
But
No?
I must retreat to the restroom real quick. So, 1 second.
Alright, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing up there. You coming back down? Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alright. That should be a little better. Do, 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 do. I feel like... Why am I not able to do that down? Shouldn't I be able to do that down? Go back up. Go back up. Fast. Fast. Hurry. No. I am not understanding what I am supposed to be doing here. Is it as simple as I just need to jump and I'm just being stupid? Huh. Because I need to... Oh. Well, yeah, I am just being stupid. That's my bad. Okay, I made it. I made progress. That is all I wanted. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh no, more of those. Got it. And
Oh, okay. I
got
am
it.
back.
Got it. No, there's another one.
So did I miss anything good while I was gone?
I figured out that I was stupid.
You only just now figured that out? I'm just kidding, Whitten.
I've known for a while, but in this particular instance, I figured out why I was stupid. No, no.
No. Okay. Then why in this particular instance?
Because I just had to walk around, and I was trying to jump and use the cat walk thing. Do 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 do.
You did it when there wasn't any paw prints on the wall?
No, I tried to put them on a wall that I apparently wasn't able to.
Oh.
I see. You see, I was trying to jump over to there, or I was trying to make the catwalk thing go down here, which was wrong.
It's wrong.
Yeah, because I just needed to... Eh. Just needed to jump over there and walk around.
What he told me was that every time he made plans on Monday with a friend or made plans months in advance, he would tell me that he forgot about D&D. And he said to me, I didn't come up with a good excuse. They would start to hate me. As for the you guys are my only friends thing, you guys were his only friends, his only online friends. Or not. And quite frankly, he never really treated us as friends, like I said. He constantly blew us off. He never talked to us. He was completely and utterly invited and encouraged to participate in the group chat and in the D&D game that we had, but he didn't take it unless, like I said, he wanted something. And quite frankly, if he could not remember that we had D&D every Monday for the months that he was part of that game, then it's his own fault. We are not responsible, and we can't keep expecting you to just be like, I have to come up with a good excuse of why I can't show up because I made plans with other friends. It's at that point you decide, are my real life friends more important, or is my D&D game with my online friends more important? And he made his choice, and we made ours. So we didn't want the excuses anymore. We wanted either him to be there or him to go. And that's what happened.
You're making this sound a lot meaner than it was trying to be whenever we would talk to him, though.
It's the honest truth, though. Like, we can't beat around the bush. I tried to encourage him to join us to play, and you know I did. And it was so frustrating. You just wouldn't.
You were one of the most encouraging. And
that's why I'm so frustrated with him, because like I was the one always telling him, like, dude, we want you to be here playing with us, but you're never here.
You went to bat for him the most.
Exactly.
Oh, there's another one? Freaking. You cut out. What?
I feel like other than you, he clung to me the hardest. Because we were the only two who were actually nice to him.
I will also say that I knew that he was in college, and he said that he was going to be busy. He asked to join the D&D game. So he asked to make that commitment. And I was like,
he didn't even have school on those days when we first started. He did not have classes on Mondays, but he completely forgot about D&D and scheduled his classes on Monday. And that wasn't our fault. So I don't understand how you just kept forgetting that Monday is D&D day. How do you forget?
I mean, I understand having problems remembering stuff, because I'm not the greatest.
Monday, though?
I'm not the greatest at remembering certain stuff, but whenever you yourself make the commitment, you say, "Hey, can I join in your D&D games on Mondays?" That should be like, oh, I should make an effort to come on Mondays because I asked for this.
Especially after we started telling him that we had problems with his attendance, and he said, "I promise you guys, I'm gonna make an effort to show up more," and he didn't. He kept promising us that he'd show up, and he never did. And it was just excuse after excuse. That's my problem.
And
he kept telling us that he would show up more and wouldn't.
I'm a very understanding person whenever it comes to the reasons for needing to miss.
Oh, you're very understanding.
And it took, what was it, like 35 sessions out of, we're at like 52 or something now?
Yeah.
So it took like a year and a half before, probably not a year and a half, but like an entire year of playing D&D before it became a problem between everybody, so much so that we had to ask him to not play with us anymore.
I think it was like after he had missed a whole month worth of sessions, wasn't it?
And I just kept I kept having to play his character because
and dragging him around.
I'm the dungeon master, so I just kept having to play his character for him. The whole anxiety thing started because of D&D, and you guys started to get annoyed with him because of D&D. No, my anxiety started whenever he would... Oh, I will finish that thought in a moment. I gotta go get my food.
It was not simply because of Dungeons and Dragons that we started getting annoyed with him. It was his actions during D&D and what he would do that brought to light a lot of just things that we did not particularly care for about him and his personality. Like, for instance, again, we did not care for the fact that he is a habitual liar. He would lie to us a lot, especially over little things. Like, he would just lie to make himself more impressive than he normally is. And he didn't need to do that, you know? He doesn't need to put up a front, you know, and make himself seem so big to us, you know? We're just people, you know? This isn't a competition. But he constantly made Witten feel anxious because he was constantly making him feel like he was in a backhanded competition with him over stupid little things like, what kind of games have you played? Oh, I've played games, and I've played these games and you haven't, huh? I guess I just have a bigger, you know, game library than you do. Like, Witten, let me ask you, when you get back on.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you back?
And I shall be disappearing for a little while. Because I am eating. My anxiety... I will continue my thought. My anxiety started about 2 weeks after the first time I spoke to him. When he would be extremely competitive with me, and I am not a competitive person by nature. Always trying to one-up me at everything. And I'll give another example. In Monster Hunter, there is a mini-game.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. In Monster Hunter, there is a mini-game where you can arm wrestle.
Oh, yeah.
He would ask me to do that with him, and we would be playing with my co-host here, and he would say, look, I beat him. Did you see me?
God damn.
Did you see me?
You shit.
And I was just like, yeah, you beat me. Okay. Another time we were playing a fighting game where he said that he didn't know the controls and decided to run up and do as much damage to my character as possible whenever I was letting him learn the controls. Basically meaning that he knew the controls. This is good turkey stuffing. Let's play it safe. I'm good with playing it safe. Okay, so I need to get that thing to not be hot. It's just small things like that that just kind of grew and grew inside of me throughout the whole time knowing him. Oh, wait, I just got a message.
Oh my freaking god. What did I miss?
Nothing much. I'm just trying to figure out how to
You
cool
gotta
down
freeze the
these
spider.
spiders. Just trying to figure out how to cool down these spiders.
Yeah, you need the ice move. You
Ah,
haven't found it yet.
okay. So I can't go up that way. But these doors open
Dark
anyway.
way.
Right? Oh, crap. Did not know that there would be roly balls, even though they're not
But-
balls.
But yeah, I was saying before I started cutting out, while you were gone, that
Jeez.
he used to just, you know, kind of force you into all these backhanded competitions with him, and that's what usually gave you anxiety. And I was like asking, like, what kind of things did he make you guys like compare? Because I don't really remember.
He was almost always comparing each other.
Which he didn't need to, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, hey man, can't we just
Yep.
play as a team here?
And yeah, can't forget every time when we would play Monster Hunter how he'd be like, I got the final kill. That was my last hit. Last hit was for me. Like, does it matter, dude? Like we all killed this thing.
Yeah, it was a team effort. But if you want to take all the credit, that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to take credit for the last final hit, sure.
There are 4 of us here.
And I bet it's really hard to tell who got that final hit, you know, but okay, you keep thinking that.
No, the ice. I don't know. I'm probably mischaracterizing myself a whole heap of a lot. I'm not a good judge of character whenever it comes to myself. People on the outside of it looking in probably got a better look at it than me. I'm just saying this is how I felt during those times.
Well, to be fair, he was a kind of person who just whined about everything to get his way, so you can't really do much against those kind of people. Because you're being cruel if you tell them no, and you're being an enabler if you tell them yes. So it's like, what do you do?
I do not know.
It's like you just gotta make the right call that's right for you. Here we go!
Oh, I was about to take a bite.
No bite for you. You can take a bite out of that
Tango.
nose. Take a bite out of that nose.
I'll take a bite out of the nose with my shield.
With your shield. Just wait till you get that other shield that your past self had. It's amazing.
Is he vomiting?
Maybe.
Why do I feel like I'm just slipping and sliding? Is this ice?
Yes. This has all been ice and snow, but
Yeah, I
think
know,
this
but I thought I was standing on snow.
yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, is there a bit of ice in there?
It's like, why am I not moving the way I'm wanting?
Because you are no longer allowed to move. Whoa.
Oh, this thing's actually whooping up on me.
I don't think he meant to make you feel that way, and that mentality of trying to be impressed or trying to impress everyone comes from his father. Oh. I've been trying to help him not feel that way. Yeah, he did kind of just like have to bring up ways of kind of impressing people, and it's like the more he tried, the more awkward he kind of made himself out to be. And it's like, dude, you don't have to try so hard. We were just, you know, liking you enough as you were, you know, the fun, quirky dude who just likes to talk about video games a lot. So it's like, you don't have to impress us. We're not anybody who needs to be impressed, you know? We're not big famous people.
I'm going to be on Twitch.
You're going to be.
No, probably
Hey,
not.
look at this cool device. Mommy, look. Check out this big contraption.
Is that a gramophone that's making a blizzard?
Yeah. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. This is the source of the blizzard. Can you believe those no good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Ami. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Alright, it actually is a little complicated because it won't tell you exactly what you're supposed to do. But you see those 3 spinning things that are blocked by wind?
Mm-hmm.
No, not quite. What you want to do is slow them down and make sure the eyes align in just the right way.
Oh, okay. So I have to slow them down and
then power slash them.
Oh, okay.
To make them stop. So you slow them down and you power slash them in the right spot to make them stop.
I'm just gonna do it.
Gotta do it to the eyes.
Okay. His father is incredibly competitive, and I don't think my boy thinks he is being competitive. I told him on a few occasions that he was being competitive and that I am not a competitive person, and asked him to not. Still not done.
That's kind of another thing. Well, pretty sure it has to be like in a specific spot. Like,
It's fine.
how the heck are they supposed to be?
I'm still making progress in the game.
going.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. You gonna jump in and be like, my mommy wants to talk to his mommy.
No, I'm just making sad that a grown woman's doing that too.
It's fine, it's out of love. Wait. I can stop them one at a time, right?
Yes.
Well, it's
I'm
not-
pretty sure. What the heck? Pretty sure you're supposed to slash them.
I'm gonna try to... No, I guess not. I'm gonna take another couple bites.
Alright, you do that. I'm checking something. Hold on. Oh, look! Oh, okay. Frickin'... Is there something on the wall? Like, look off to the side.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna use this, but then you were like, hey, look at those things.
Oh, hi, Ninja. There we go. Go in there. Now look at the things on there. There we go.
I'm competitive and a know-it-all. Try to mitigate it by fighting myself as far as competitive goes, and trying to make sure what I say is factual and helpful. Your competitiveness is not as overt.
Hey, Okami, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor.
Aw, Mama chimed in. She should laugh on stream more often.
Now you can use the wind if you want.
Hold on. Get rid of this stupid tree.
Good idea. Now you can see where they must go. One eye must be facing up, one facing the right, and then the last, the left.
Okay.
So that's how it is. You had to get this first. Now you should be able to stop them.
Okay, I want to look at it one more time. Up, right, left. Gotcha.
Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. La, 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 la.
Wait.
Ninja, what are you doing, kitty? Hi. Hi, kitty. Let me guess, you want me to open the window, don't you? Hi, kitty.
Oh, he has ADHD? So do I. Cool.
That's great. I guess.
Maybe mine just isn't as bad as his. Okay. This...
He forgets stuff. I've been working with him on everything you've been saying since he came home because of the pandemic. Oh. He would have had a lot of time for D&D then. If he didn't have school.
Wait, no, that's not right. I have a feeling I have to do this all at once because I can't stop one at a time.
It wasn't just scheduling issues, though. He also just blew us off just because he didn't want to come. I've said that some of the reasons why he missed at least 2 sessions was just because he went to sleep as soon as he got home from school.
No, I didn't do it.
And we don't really appreciate just being blown off like that, especially when you don't give us a word.
I don't like this puzzle.
Why is it not working? Don't tell me you actually have to... Wait. Yeah, you can use that to your advantage. I wonder if you have to, like, just power slash them. Just like that. As they're going. Just try power slashing them.
Okay.
No.
I'll...
Ah. It's gotta be able to work on something. Why is this not working? Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Use Veil of Mist to slow down time. Power slash delete. Oh, you're supposed to power slash the lever! That's why it's blinking at you! Oh! My bad!
Okay.
My bad! It was like, hey, I'm radiating this red light here. That's because I'm what you need to be slashing, stupid.
Well, that was because it was frozen, too.
Well, yeah, I'm also just like an idiot, and I forgot how to do this. Well, there's one.
Wait.
Oh, God, wow, that's embarrassing. Pardon me for that. Well, wait just a couple seconds.
Am I out of ink? How am I out of ink?
Yeah, you're naked.
on, come on. There we go. Yay, ice.
I think it's here! The 13th and final brush technique you lost! We finally found it!
It's a yak.
It's the cow!
Yak, yak. Yak. Oh, yak.
Or bull, I don't know.
You'll give us a voice.
I'm eating though.
Then I guess it'll have to wait until you're not eating.
Nah, it's good. Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here. Bless you.
Thank you.
Only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Okami, god of ice, have returned.
Shit! Make it stop! Please, God, make it stop! I think I'm done.
Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. Whitney has corona. No, I don't. Shut up.
I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever.
The night he had that conversation with you guys, he tried to hurt himself with a knife. He was questioning that night if his college friends and roommates also felt the same from his words, keeping me around due to pity. Well, we honestly did not intend to do that. That's very upsetting to hear. But, damn. Damn it, I'm not done!
I'm sorry that he tried to hurt himself with a knife, but if that's his reaction, then he should see a psychologist.
I agree. The 13th and final brush god is Okami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Okami, Ami.
Okay, good. Because we are not worth him
Hello.
hurting himself over. But then again, I think nobody is worth hurting yourself over.
There you go.
Nice.
You get your shield. Your true shield.
Good thing I still have gold dust.
Yep. Because that's the strongest shield in the game.
Wow.
You've obtained Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Ninja, please stop. You're making my allergies act up. Go on, kitty. Get in the window. Stop it!
You're having problems over there.
I have a lot of... my cat is acting up my allergies, I think, and that's why I'm sneezing. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. Because he's grooming himself on my desk and he needs to quit. A fitting power to top off the rest. Like icing on a cake. Icing. Hey, check out that flame spider over there.
Do I just drag from an icicle?
Yep. That's what you do. Go ahead, skip it. Perfect first victim. Oh.
I also remember he posted this long text on Facebook as soon as he got back from college, too. I may have seen that one.
Yeah, I shared that with you guys.
Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, I was like, oh, that's sad, but at the same time, I was like, the way this reads, it sounds like
Another cry for pity.
Yeah. Again, probably not on purpose. But it just read like, hey, please don't, please don't leave me like these villains did, is what it read like to me, even though he didn't use any names.
So now you can walk on flame spiders.
Cool, I can walk on flame spiders.
Cool. Of course, they'll bust out after a while. So you don't have long.
Oh, I can't get up there.
If they were just a little bit higher. Ouch.
I don't care about it that much. It's just a treasure chest.
It probably just had a stray bee that you don't care about.
Yeah, probably. And that's why I prefaced it with, he probably didn't mean for it to come out like that. Because I also don't think he meant for it to come out like that, but at the same time, that was my first thought before I started thinking about it, you know? Oh my god. Wait, did I automatically equip this shield? Nice!
I guess so.
I did. And I completely forgot that I got it in the first place.
Gold dust!
Gold dust!
Gold
This
dust.
very earthly and natural gold dust can help me upgrade this godly weapon.
Sure can.
Whew.
Oh, pardon me.
You are pardoned.
Oh, thank you.
If you gotta blow your nose, you gotta blow your nose.
Oh my gosh,
It's nobody's
my
fault.
allergies are just going haywire now, and I think it's your fault. Would you please stop calling me back on my desk? Go in the window! Good boy. Because you're just aggravating my allergies with your presence.
He lost people's trust, so now nobody can advocate for his authenticity. It's sad when you get to that point, but you can really only bring it to yourself. I think what you're trying to say is that right now he's not what he used to be. I'm sorry that he took it that hard. I did my absolute best to be frank and but not hurtful at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Like, one thing about our last confrontation that really annoyed me was that he denied ever hearing us ever talk to him about things before.
Oh, he's doing better? Okay, good.
Like he denied ever acknowledging that we had discussed with him about his absences before, or that we had problems with certain things that he did when playing D&D with us, or how we wanted him to play with us. He always acted like it was the first time he was hearing it all, and it wasn't. It wasn't the first time he was hearing it all.
I hate this place.
And like that was my problem, was that he just didn't seem to be acknowledging that he was the problem. But if he's doing better, I really hope that's true, because that's what we wanted for him.
Another thing that I said during the conversation was, I can't be the friend you need. And I meant that. It wasn't just him. It was my inability to not feel a pit of nervousness in my stomach anytime he talked to me. And I felt like it was my fault. Oh, he doesn't act the way he used to? As I said before, I wish him the best.
I do too.
But, yeah. I really mean nothing personal against him. It's just that I felt sick to my stomach almost constantly whenever we would be in a voice chat together or something.
And it kind of felt like we had to walk on eggshells a lot around him.
And I was just like, at a certain point, this isn't kindness. This is just I'm not being nice anymore. I am a part of the problem, and that's really the biggest thing that prompted me to have our conversation. I like this music.
Isn't it nice? It sounds like it could fit in a Gothic tower, you know?
Yeah. Ice music is always one of my favorites for levels.
See, I told you I had a feeling you'd like this dungeon.
I don't like the dungeon just because I keep falling and I'm like super afraid of having to start from really low below.
At least you like the music.
Yeah.
At least you like the music.
Like, I just freaked out and almost peed a little. because
You just almost peed yourself.
me
Please don't do
falling
that.
just a couple of feet.
Please don't do that, because if you pee yourself, you have to get up and go change yourself. And if you have to go change yourself, I'll be left alone here. And if I'm left alone here, I have to entertain the chat by myself. And I don't want to do that. Don't make me do it, Witten.
Nah, you'll be fine.
No!
You would be fine.
Not if I'm cutting out like I keep doing.
Okay, I have absolutely no clue how to do that fast.
Slow. Slow it down.
You know what?
With your paintbrush.
I did slow it down.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh. And you just keep doing it. Do it again.
Oh, do it again?
Yeah, you gotta keep doing it. You
I
did
didn't know that-
one time.
I didn't know that I could refresh it that soon. I thought it had to be completely done.
No, you can refresh it for as long as those bubbles are still up.
Oh, that is a game.
How did you
That's
never
a game
know
changer.
How did you never know to try that? I thought you knew that.
Well, it's like, I'll give an example of Neo 2. I
He
always
has matured a lot. And the
assumed.
thing I think I'm trying to ask if you can maybe talk to him.
I'll get my thought out real quick. In Neo 2, you do a combo, right? I always assumed that you had to finish your attack animation before you could burst counter, and I didn't
it's
know
not
that
like
you
that
could.
here.
I didn't know that you could cancel it.
Oh, in here you can like basically just draw the techniques as long as you've got ink. You don't have to wait for it to finish. You can do everything one right after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, as long as you've got ink.
It's basically the exact same thing. Do I have a thing? I can do this now. Cool.
It's like, yeah, as long as you've got the stamina to do stuff in Neo, you can do it. As long as you've got the ink, you can do it here.
To answer the question, I would say that I would prefer not to, but I would probably put my preference aside. And as you said before, the relationship isn't going to be mended. But if he just wants like a text talk for a couple of things, like a couple of questions, then I would do that.
Well, that's nice of you. You can use Inferno on that.
But in
Or that. That works. I forgot.
if it was to be a if it was to be a voice conversation, I would probably get sick to my stomach, and I really don't want to be sick to my stomach. I hate that feeling of nerves and butterflies just punching you in the gut.
I know that feeling. Him getting better isn't the wings needed to cross the bridge he burned. That's a nice way of putting it.
Oh, come on. Cherry bomb is the worst.
At least it gave you some fireworks as you completed the fight.
Yay.
Yay.
Why? I'm reckless? Or are you telling me I'm reckless?
I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big old hole here.
I stopped before you started this conversation.
Right. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Huh? Hey, look! This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there.
Can I
Yes.
freeze the wind?
You can freeze the sparklies. and create a path.
No, thank you. I knew that would be enough for me. Ah.
Ah!
I got
You got frozen.
I got frozen.
You got frozen.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? I was getting a little sick to my stomach, but I'm fine.
Are you okay there, Whitten?
Do what? I know.
So there's no chance to rekindle the friendship to show he's changed?
I'm sorry to say that I haven't changed enough to do that. Even if he has changed to such a drastic degree that I wouldn't feel sick whenever I'm put into certain situations, I still don't feel like I would be able to handle it. I am not a good enough person. Because I would always be, at that point, I would always be afraid of feeling that way again, and then if I do wind up feeling that way again, I would have to do it all over again, and I would wrestle with myself being, oh, he's changing though. You know? He's doing better.
And then you'd feel guilt over the fact that you should accept that he's trying to change and that you're not allowing it.
And then I would be just basically back to square one.
Yep. I see what you're saying.
Honestly, you don't believe anybody truly changes unless serious trauma is involved, because normally when we lose our cool, we default to our worst selves, which for him already drove everyone away. Ugh. It's a very blunt way of putting that. Aww.
Well, I mean, I can kind of vouch for that because I've been under a lot of stress and I've lost my cool a lot lately, and I've been realizing, holy shit, I've been so angry and I just don't want to be this angry. So I've tried to not get angry. And that's why, surprisingly, Neo has not been pissing me off. That's why I'm actually very happy that that's working. So at least there's that.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Gotta blow it with.
Oh, God. I don't think. What? Oh. Wait,
It's like,
I
Whitten,
can't see.
where's your brain, Whitten? I have to disagree with you. People can change. I'm willing to believe that.
I also think that people can change.
I don't think that everybody is doomed to always be the same person they are forever. Some people, that is unfortunately a true fact, and they can't ever change. But for some people, it's not too late. And I like to believe that Trevor's one of those people.
Yeah, I think he can do it if he puts his mind to it. Yeah.
I mean, perhaps this was like a genuine wake-up call that maybe his behavior is the reason why he's pushing people away, and maybe that's just more than he wanted to handle. Because, in all honesty, nobody ever wants to be the problem or the reason why people go and just up and leave them. Nobody ever wants to hear that, and I know that it must have been really hard. Heck, I had to tell somebody that recently, and it was hard for me. It's never easy, but you just gotta take ownership of it, and if you can do that, then yeah, you can change.
Point being, I don't consider myself strong enough to be able to handle that situation.
He's been pushed away a total of 3 times now. It's hard on him. Well, I mean, I can understand, you know, there being certain reasons why he would, you know, not learn, but I gotta ask, why did he not learn from those 3 times? Like, surely other people gave reasons to him of why. Did he just never learn from the other times? Like that actually kind of brings
Maybe there
up
were
a
different reasons
thing.
every time.
But that just reminds me of how he told us that he got kicked out of his last D&D group because he never showed up. And we pointed that out to him. We were like, doesn't that kind of tell you something? And then he started doing it to us, and we said, hey, what happened to the last group that you said you were part of? He's like, I left. And we were like, no, that's not what you told us. So there's obviously a mixing of stories there, and just not learning your lesson. So I just gotta wonder, is he really capable of changing if he's had this happen 3 times? Okay, Whitney, and what's to say that what triggered the worst in him won't happen again? Our reactionary behavior is really hard to change. I'm not saying that his behavior is not possible, that it could happen again. I'm not gonna say that at all. I'm just saying I really want to believe that he's possible, that he's got the chance of changing. That's what I'll say. I don't think he has to have to go through traumatic experience like you're saying, though.
I have no clue how this works.
I feel like losing a bunch of people already and being alone is a bit traumatic enough, don't you think? And that's a save mirror, I think. Yeah.
I've already saved.
Oh, okay.
Talking about the clocks on the walls.
I don't think you need to do anything with them.
Oh, they just open. The door just opens. Yeah. Why even put the door there then? I was like, there's a puzzle with these clocks. I know it.
You were about to sit there and just be like, I need to figure out these clocks.
I was sitting there. I wasn't about to. I was. I was sitting there for like 5 minutes just looking at these clocks.
Oh my god. Look who's here! Hoot, hoot. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Very classy dressed owl.
He is. His nice suit.
Very nice hat. This must be the silver demon Neknu!
Neknu!
He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste! What luck finding him alone?
He's not alone.
Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again.
Well, this isn't a sugar-coaty stream.
I guess not. Hey, where's the bird brain going? Oh. Huh? Look, over there. It's you.
Why, though?
You have unfinished business. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? I don't get it.
I also don't get it.
Exactly, but you'll find out. What's the old self of yours doing here?
Ooh.
Because of this. Whoa!
Like the red design more than the orange.
I love that you have your original shield back again instead of the new one you got.
Yeah, that's... Even though I have the other one
Kill
equipped.
it!
Kill it?
Kill it! Just like with the trees. I think that's why they were giving you so many of those trees, to kind of remind you that that's a thing.
Can I do it with the icicles too?
I think you can do it with the icicles, or at least break them in the air.
Okay. Okay.
And what's nice is Shiranui actually helps you.
Yeah, get him down. Get him down.
I like this boss fight, it's pretty cool. I like the owl designs. Ah.
Man, the other me is so much better. Oh, I
That's
missed.
you at your peak.
Good grief.
You got it.
Uh,
Wow! You guys really did a number on Burbrain here. Quick, Ami, before your old self steals all the glory.
I don't think that I would care, because it's still my
Finish the demon
accomplishment.
off. Right.
Is he just smashing that thing in the face?
Yes, he is.
I love this guy.
I know, isn't that awesome? That's... He's just smashing it in the fucking face. The Go Demon Meklu! And look! Isn't that Oki? Way to go, dude. You just interrupted us finishing him off.
At last I have you cornered. I'm going to
Really?
finish you off this time. Kotone shall blaze silver once more.
Uh-oh. Now they're both together.
Oh no. Now they can
Oh,
both
no.
die together.
No, now their magic can activate together. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami. Can't do that. No, Oki, don't!
It's called Okie Doke. This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kotone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall awake.
No. Uh-oh. Has he lost his mind? Yup, and this is why they shouldn't have been brought together. What the heck?
Za Warudo!
I can't move!
Grr.
But they can. I can't even breathe!
Then maybe you should stop talking and save your breath.
Oki! Get away from there!
He can't move either. You demons! Curse you!
But Shiranui can move. That's why she came.
So that's actually how Shiranui dies.
Yes, this is why Shiranui dies.
I was like, but she didn't die though.
She had she had another role to fulfill, and she knew it.
Now's the chance. I can finish them off!
But if you chase them, Shiranui will die for sure.
She got impaled.
Here.
Kind of have a feeling that she's gonna die either way.
Come on, Ami, pull! Yes, but she won't die in the past where she's meant to. Just a little more! If she dies here, the timeline will be skewed. He made his choice.
They're so goofy looking.
They're mechanical. birds that
Wacky
are
waving
flying.
inflatable arm flailing tube owls. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube owls.
Oki, your sword.
Hmm?
Now it glows silver.
Kutone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me.
I mean, you were willing to let Orochi kill Lika just to kill Orochi yourself. So, the sword wasn't willing to glow for you if you're willing to take an innocent life to kill a monster.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus! Focus! Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village!
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui.
Now you're talking! I want my son to connect with people online again is all. Well, I do too, but I honestly don't think we're really the right people at this time to reconnect with.
And I'll go ahead and be the jerk. The fact that you came to us with this and not him is kind of
That's
telling.
not really helping. Yeah, it doesn't help his case. I mean,
Because-
like Whitten said before, if you had said that this was Trevor and not you, we would have believed you.
Yeah, and you just named him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
My bad. Oh, I have no idea what we just found, but I'm sure it looks interesting.
Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this.
After that, old man, how innocent do you really think Lika is, Whitney? Don't you listen to what Weedy reads? No, I really try not to when it's that old man voice.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Don't worry.
I don't blame you. I also don't listen.
I don't want to know what you said about the little Lika. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. Yeah, where is he, Shaku? You'll know him right away. He's a punkle, just like me.
So this wolf has a punkle companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same.
It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons.
You're right.
Oh, to the end.
Must finish them off. Let's do it together this time.
Let's do it!
I disagree, Wheaties Whitney. He has no face left to make a stand for himself. This is literally a better option, sadly. I would disagree.
I don't understand exactly what he's saying anyway, but...
He says that his mother coming to speak for him is the better option than him attempting to
Oh.
reach out to us himself.
Oh, I see that now, okay.
And I'm sorry if you didn't get the feedback you were looking for, but I do hope that it helped.
Yeah,
Listen,
been
you
nothing
two.
bad.
I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What was that whole togetherness thing then?
That... What?
I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault.
Okay.
Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe.
I love my cat right now. He's just like sitting, just really poised in front of the microphone right now, just staring at nothing.
Keep forging ahead until then.
It's so cute. Oh, come off it already, Oki.
As I said before, I have to work on myself as well before I would not be afraid of having to do what I had to do before.
I did tell him I would be willing to reconnect in the future if he actually did improve, and I meant what I said. It's just
Didn't you
now's
also
not.
didn't you
now's not
say
a
that
good
you
time
gave
for
him
me
6
either.
months to be like talk with me and stuff
And
and-
show me that you're changed?
yeah, and show me that you're trying and
Yeah, but he's not doing that, is he?
yeah, you didn't unfriend him on anything, I don't think.
I have not. I think Facebook was the only thing, if at all. And that's only because I didn't want to see any more posts like that, you know?
Yeah,
I might not have even unfriended him.
but
I know I still have him as a friend on Switch, pretty sure.
he still does have a way to get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And technically, I haven't changed anything. I haven't
leave
blocked
your-
him on anything.
You leave your social media on everything.
Yeah. I don't use Twitter, but I get on there and check it every now and then, and if I was to get a Twitter message, then I would get a Twitter message, and I would read it. But I haven't blocked anybody on anything, ever. I don't believe in blocking. But anyway, let us continue with Isun's speech.
You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. Because we still have the other half of the dungeon.
Oh, we were only half done.
I'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay?
I felt like the fight was a little too easy.
Yeah, didn't you think so?
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power.
Did you really think that with twin demons you'd only fight one?
Well, no.
You're so funny.
I didn't think that.
Exactly.
I knew that I would fight both of them, but I thought that the fight would continue, like, right after beating the first one.
No. You must complete the other half of the dungeon first.
Look at all these cannons to shoot magic at me.
You must get to the altar at the top of the summit.
Wait.
You can light it. Yes, you've got the right idea. But... Oh. Okay.
I don't know what I hit.
I don't know either, but I don't think you hit what you wanted.
Does it keep going, or does it stop? Okay. That was my question.
Yep, that answers your question.
Wait. Right there. Nope, too soon.
Yeah, we need something to, take the edge off a little bit. A flat tongue is a man's grace. Oh, God. Really, Win?
Everyone must know.
Everyone must know. Well, I guess I have a Graceland. The Graceland!
Wait. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Did I get it?
Did you just put random
I
years
did it.
on these?
Random what?
Did you just put random years on these, or do you actually literally remember when you said these?
I remember the first time I said them.
Wow. How do you remember the years that you said this specific sentence?
Because that's the first time I actually, 2012 was whenever I realized that that's how I felt.
Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. The main reason I'm here is that he told me he catches your streams on here from time to time, and told me even though there was a fallout, he finds your commentary funny. Aw. Well, that's actually nice to know.
Well, I'm glad that he is doing better. I truly am, because I really didn't want to be like that guy, but I just ended up having to be. Tensions were mounting not just between me, but with multiple people, and
I admit we probably did kind of put a little bit of pressure on you to make a decision about that.
yeah, that was fun for me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, can I?
Slow!
Hold on. There, I did it.
Did it.
I know that I can be verified. On what? On Twitter? I don't know what that means. Like the blue check mark thing? I don't know how to be. I don't know how to do that.
blue check mark?
The blue check mark on Twitter means that you are verified as that person. What? How on earth does me melting a thing make it into a ball? Wait, I wonder. Okay, no.
Because that's an ice ball. It's a magical ball.
Oh. Okay, well, let's fight. Dude, I do so much damage with this weapon. It's ridiculous.
I think deep down he truly misses the time he spent, I'm guessing, with you.
Probably not just with me, though. Why does it turn into an ice ball? What do I need this ice ball for?
Reasons. Why don't you, like, use the wind to push it or something?
Oh, who viewed my stream during my stream can be verified. That's what I meant, but I was way off.
You're way off.
Do I need to blow this into here or something?
Maybe.
It's nice and hot in here. I need some ice to cool it down. I wish you would stop moving, ball.
Yeah, you know, because you can
No.
use the ice ball to...
No.
Win.
Oh, they are? I didn't know that. I'm not good at Twitter, but I'll change that right now. Settings. Receive messages from anyone. And there we go.
You are just so pretty.
Sorry about that. I accidentally lied. I did not mean to lie about that. No, don't get... I wish I could just push you.
Yeah, I don't really use Twitter all that much either, so I don't even know if I have it set to that.
I'm unable to figure out how to... I'm unable to figure out how to, say anything of value on Twitter. Like, every now and then I'll say something in my daily life, and I'm like, I should share that. People would probably find that funny. And then I continue doing what I was doing instead.
Just made a curly stream of ice. Why don't you just start posting your quotes on Twitter?
That's where I got some of them. Because
you were just like, I'm gonna take my quotes from Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh my nose, please.
There we are. How long does that last? Lasts a good long while. But I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to do...
You can do it to multiple ones at once,
this
too.
one.
There, see? Hooray!
I'm just hoping that I could make it.
No.
To work this ball, you're gonna need to work perfect timing and 90-degree angles. No, I will never.
He will never get perfect 90-degree angles, and he will never get the ball physics down. Speaking of ball physics, remember the bear balls?
I do remember the bear balls.
Don't you remember how much fun that was?
Oh, no.
rolling up all 3 of those balls up the hill. Oh, look, a key that you need. Ah, handy there.
Everything is awful.
You thought it was that easy.
I'm gonna hit that ball, aren't I?
Ah! Ah! That's great.
I can't make this, can I? I made it.
Oh, I don't believe you did. I thought you were gonna fall for sure.
And I apologize for accidentally lying about that. The Twitter thing.
Well, you don't really use it all that much, so if you thought... You don't really get many DMs from there, all do you?
I never get DMs.
Yeah, so...
The only time I get DMs from Twitter is if Joey's phone doesn't work. Because
He
about like...
DMs you through Twitter
Yeah,
instead of Facebook.
he did that once. And he was
Okay,
like,
you-
yeah,
whatever
once a
you gotta
month
use.
his phone doesn't work.
Huh.
His like texting doesn't work.
That's weird. That's very weird.
I made it.
You made it, mate. Hey, look at that, a merchant.
Do I even need anything from that merchant?
I mean, if you want. I love how there's like a save spot right next to a save gate. I always thought that was kind of stupid and pointless.
Maybe save gates are for like basic checkpoints.
Yeah, that's what they are for, but I just think it's kind of dumb when you have a save point literally right there that acts for the same purpose.
Oh yeah. I wasn't thinking about it like that.
Like, I get that it's a checkpoint marker, but the save point literally serves the same purpose. But yeah, just have a look and see what he's got. He might got something you want. Or not. He's got
Not
garbage.
really.
Yeah, you can sell your shit. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. I
Alright.
never get DMs from Twitter either. Those guys are the worst, so I only get players from Twitter, if anything. Aha! Aha! Ah! You're so funny. Aki?
I don't get it.
DMs, you know, dungeon masters.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
How'd you get here so quick?
Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me?
Fight together with Oki?
Sure.
Let's rumble.
Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant
Thank
us
you,
your
Wendy.
divine
Barely
power.
one.
So this is the last
no
place,
problem,
huh?
Fulano. This is the last of this dungeon.
That's not what I asked.
What'd you ask?
This is the last place, right?
No.
Oh,
There's only one more place after this, though. Just one. It's only one, and it won't even take you very long to complete it. Like, literally, the end of the game is just near.
like how much crap do I have to do before I even get in there?
Not much, actually.
All right.
like, literally after this dungeon, it'll be like, hey, guess what?
Final dungeon.
Yeah, final destination. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds.
We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again.
Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once.
Nor my own.
Let's do this!
So are we just gonna be completely...
No, actually, you can fight with Oki. There's actually something cool that happens every now and then when knocked around. So watch for Oki's signal.
I'm trying... The camera is fighting me. Like, super hard.
Yeah, it's gonna make you face the enemies, but trust me, Oki will let you know when he wants you to do something.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think they've got a little bit of brush power as well.
No, that's not at all what I just did.
Yeah. They're messing
Oh
with
my
your
God.
brush techniques.
The messing with my camera is worse. I wish it would just stop changing between which one I'm looking at.
Yeah, that is disorienting. But when it gets down to one, it becomes a lot easier. There you go, zapping!
I just want to hit them.
You gotta just take them down.
There we go. Pull you back like an arrow?
There you go. Fire me at those demons. I'll pull them down.
Okay, that's
Bite
pretty
and
cool.
release.
Bite him
There
in
you
his
go, that's
face.
what I'm talking about. You can launch Oki at them and he'll bring them down for you so that you can attack them and get some hits in.
All right.
And now you do that to all the demons. Bloom.
Thank you for the health. Okay, that
He's
didn't
kind of
help.
like a magician. Just pulling buds out of his hat.
Boop, boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Get him! Get on his face! Bite his beak! No!
Bite his beak.
I can't get to him.
Just gotta wait for him to bring him down.
Man, the silver one is a lot weaker. Or I just
Yep.
got more hits on him. What are you bringing
I
out?
feel like-
Oh, no.
I feel like you were able to just get more hits on him, but I think that naturally the silver one is a bit weaker. I think it's because you just already knocked him around in the last fight. And the gold one was mostly torn up by Oki.
Which means not at all, because... Oh, no.
Because Oki kinda, was only attacking his face. Not all of them.
Okay. Camera, please. Please, camera. Oh, my God.
Camera! Camera! Oh my
Alright.
god, camera! Wee!
Okay, come on. Do your thing. Get over here. Come on. Knock him out.
Get him. Okay, come on. Why? Oh God. Oh, quit it. It just keeps switching between them. I want it to stop.
You just want it to stop. I just want the camera to be on one fucking consistent thing, please. You want
Yeah,
consistent
Oki doesn't.
cameras? No.
Oki doesn't bring him down. I have to hit him while Oki is on his face.
Well, he helps bring it down. That's all I was saying.
Okay, you can't block that.
You block
What is-
that.
oh my God.
Crossing the animals.
I didn't even hit that one. I would. No, I just. Why? They're almost done. Get him.
Get him.
Why don't they just freeze time again? That would be like the easiest way to destroy me, right? Except for the fact that I
They
can
tried.
do that.
Which apparently you couldn't earlier because reasons.
'Cause reasons.
Because reasons.
Oh, another easy fight in the game of Okami. Till they do the fusion dance. This can't be their final form.
They're gone. You defeated them. Yay.
The twin demons were suddenly awoken atop Edo Fuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kami were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Leknu and Neknu. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato, at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of
Which is
Yamato
your
is
final
beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tosco's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the lives lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate, back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isu looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi.
And thus the cycle began anew.
As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness once exhibits one exhibits when preparing for a grave event.
You think Ishaku knew that was his grandson he was looking at?
I don't know. He's probably like, man, that is a pretty boy over there. I'd like to bust one on that face.
Okay. If you want to be that way.
Well, he had that voice too,
Yo.
if you remember.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Of course, save
wish
the
I didn't.
game.
I wish I didn't remember.
Of course I would like to save the game. Why wouldn't I?
Of course you would.
Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame.
Hey, look, do you see it? They're
Do I see
lactating.
what? Ah, Witten. Lactating what exactly? Like
Blood.
What kind of liquid is? Okay. I was about to say, is that like red milk? Is it like ketchup?
It's
Is it hot
bloody
sauce?
milk.
It's bloody milk.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, a robot that can nurse you that gets like strawberry milk. Man, Japan, get on it, am I right?
I wouldn't mind chocolate milk. Pardon you.
I prefer chocolate milk over strawberry, but I'm going strawberry because of the red.
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. I also prefer chocolate milk.
The villagers felt a warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart.
And then they posed in JoJo poses while they shook hands. Man, milk is always bloody. I think you're doing it wrong.
The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samikal. The chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. An outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki realized the gravity of his... Oh my god.
My gloves are wet and I know I have wet hands.
Realizing the gravity of the thing, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wakecare was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again.
Yeah!
As for Katone, this sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands.
I love this!
And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Katone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment,
Evil.
a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Katone, striking it squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, was said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Behold, the Ark of Yamato! The
Orgasms cut
final area of the
veins.
game!
Orgasms cut veins in there. You never wondered how HIV is transferred? Or why multiple orgasms for males start hurting when we don't have muscles there? No. No, I never did.
I don't want to think about that.
All right, Rainbow
Anyway.
Bridge to Ganon's.
Rainbow Bridge to Ganon's. Yeah, pretty much. It's
Rainbow
very
Bridge
inviting.
into the Ganon's castle.
It's a very inviting bridge for what awaits you inside, I will admit.
All right.
Time to go. Ooh, wait, Ami. This is the part you've been waiting for. You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you?
Well, I'm crossing a rainbow bridge, so I assume Valhalla?
I mean, pretty much, yeah. That means that boat is bad news. The people of Kama, we all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Lauchi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return?
Do you have the resolve? Yes, don't even give me the choice. I'm
see.
going in
Well,
there.
I guess this is it then. Ami, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago.
Oh, this is very pretty rainbow. I love rainbows.
I know.
I don't remember what stream I said it, but in the game Fancy Pants Adventures, my favorite pants are the rainbow ones.
Wait a sec, Ami. The part you've been waiting for.
Finally!
Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met?
It feels like forever.
It all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smack down on Orochi, then that fox wench. You forgot Blight.
Who?
We even went, oh, never mind, he didn't. We even went inside the Emperor's body. Blight, you know, the thing inside Emperor's body.
Oh my
And travel-
god, that is such a footnote that I didn't remember.
And traveled to the bottom of the sea. I knew you'd forget some. But you'll have time to remember him on the Ark.
It was such a nothing point.
Then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land.
It is so tempting to just skip this.
Oh, come on. You want to hear this, trust me. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark.
There's gonna be 2 of each animal on that thing.
But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Let Isin have this moment. Sorry, Ami.
I want to take everything from him. Do you think I want to let him have this moment?
I know. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye.
Bye!
But she doesn't want him to go. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal.
I thought you
those
said
very
bye.
different techniques of yours. No.
Go
Why
on,
would
get
you
out of
bye?
here! Bye!
Oh, I thought you said bye. Like I said buy them.
We don't want you here no more.
We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one of them has been etched into my mind. Oh. It's not like I mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills.
Cool. Get out of here.
It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Can't you tell we don't want you anymore?
I love that. I'm just like saying, bye, take care of yourself, pal. And you're just like, bye.
Go die in a ditch.
No, Ami, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. ahead may be a tough one. But it's one you'll just have to walk alone.
I hate that he is the one saying, "Can't you see we don't want you anymore?"
I know. It's just, I got things I need to do, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes.
It's been long enough.
Farewell, my furry friend. And there he goes. Hold it right there, furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways.
I have a huge headache.
Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. Well, Ami won't let him go. Look at her.
I know, it's stupid.
That's your line.
He's right, mon chéri.
Aw, come on.
You wear lies with this arc, huh?
There you go. You again.
At last, that dirty Albed sympathizer is leaving. How long have I yearned for this moment, yeah? We're talking Final Destination. 200 years? Nah. Must have been much longer.
Ah, what are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake?
The Final Destination.
A path to the heavens on that creepy old hunk of junk?
I keep saying Final Destination. I'm meaning to say Final Solution.
You're saying Final Destination because I kept saying it.
And this is the Final Destination, but because I'm acting as Waka, I'm trying to say Final Solution.
What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split.
Bye.
Have fun, you two.
Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? Don't.
What did you say?
Don't do this. Well, if you gotta go, then you gotta go, yeah? Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board.
This is why I want you to keep reading.
Fable Arc of the Yamato. You never had a ticket and you never will.
Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that arc. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool.
You are worthless and insignificant, Isun. You are nothing. You are less than nothing in the scheme of all of these stories. You contributed nothing. Leave.
Yes, I am. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Just watch what he does. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you.
Disintegrate, please. No, he's still whole. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. Such a terrible impression of Waka.
I know.
But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. Bye. Hope you drown.
Ethan!
Hope you drown.
Aw, poor Ami.
My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you, yeah? It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last, brother. Pretty good, don't you think?
I love Waka.
I love how Ami just goes along with everything.
Yeah, I know. She does.
Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. It's such a terrible... Outcome is secondary. What's your goal? I just want to do our best.
We just want to do our best.
No! When I say what's our goal,
Victory!
you say victory! It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no value to your life. I said what I said. I'm not calling him friend again. I must bid you adieu. Shall we, mon chéri? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Mon chéri is
French.
male, I'm pretty sure.
Machete is for a female, isn't it?
Maybe it's mon cher that's...
Yeah,
That's
mon
male.
cher is for the male, yeah.
I got him mixed up.
Oh, mon cher. Haven't you ever watched Addams Family?
Yes, I have multiple times, but I never paid that much attention to the French.
About to say, she called him mon cher, and he called her cara mia, which I guess is like Spanish for my love or something. Ah,
Bolo.
Mia Celestial. Marco.
My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco,
Hello.
shut up,
Polo.
would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials.
Celestia being Marco.
Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits.
Is this a shop?
Yes. This is your way of being able to get stuff.
Have some demon
Oh,
fangs. Let's see
yeah.
how many I have.
You can trade demon fangs here.
Oh, that would have been useful.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. I think you got that from the second Demon Fang trader at the Emperor's Palace.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Uh,
See ya.
Okay. See ya.
I don't want any of his stuff.
All right, take your pick of who's first.
What do you mean, who's first?
Who you want to face first? Because you're going to have to face every single one you see on the wall.
Boss
all over
rush?
again. Boss rush. That's right.
I do like me boss rush.
All right. Hey, you want to do something fun?
Hmm?
You want to see, like, who you defeat the fastest? I can time them for you.
I think I can also put a timer on here, but I'm not sure how.
See if you can do that real quick while I get my phone. And just in case. 1 sec, it's right over there on the nightstand.
Alright. Let me see if I can place a timer. Why am I able to hear myself? Did you put your headphones near your mic?
Sorry, yes I did. Was it making noises? Oh, you were hearing yourself probably?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah.
I have no
Sorry.
clue how to make a...
You have no clue how to put a timer up?
I have no clue how to put a timer up.
Alright, well, I will go ahead and put up a timer. Or a stopwatch. So, let me
What the heck is a spin wheel?
side note.
I need to look at this stuff a little more.
Yeah, you definitely should check out your little tools. So, who's gonna be first?
Alright, I'm gonna go from right to left.
So, we're doing Blight first?
Yup.
Alright. So, I'm writing down Blight, and I will write down his time. So... Oh my god, you're home! The Celestial Plane! Are you from home, the Celestial Plane? It's you, Okami Amaterasu! Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity.
Like,
yes, Queen. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane. When you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but... little did we know, like, the tragedy that was about to befall us. Like, oh my god. Did you hear
what?
it?
Am I you?
After we ran away from the battle, you know,
Like cowards?
we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths. Like, oh my god, out of like the depths of the Ark. It's so scary. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was like built by the lunar civilization, you know, it turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Like, can you believe that? Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder.
Why were they
and
transporting
plummeted
monsters?
down to this world. I have no clue. The Celestials, maybe they were trying to transport them away from their civilization on the moon because they didn't want the monsters and they were just like, here,
Maybe
we don't want them.
we were the monsters all along.
Who knows? I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing. Like, can you think of why? But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was like nothing short of a disaster. Who Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Oh my god! Oh my you! Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness.
Oh yeah. Suck me, darkness.
Alright, so from the start of the battle, I'll start the timer.
Alright, since you're on a delay and lagging, I'll say
Yeah, let me
when.
know. Yeah, say when.
You got a pen and paper or a notepad open?
I have a notepad open.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee first, actually.
Okay.
Be right back.
Hurry back. Hey folks, how's it going? Hi Filano, if you're still here. Did you like my blonde impression that I was making? Oh my god! Like seriously, what's up with the camera? Why is the camera doing that? Is anybody else seeing this? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. It's almost like the person behind the camera is like jacking off, and they're not steadying the camera anymore. Waiting for Whitten to come back.
Alright, I'm back. Why is the screen doing this?
I have no idea. I'm wondering this too. Your blondie locks was fine, a bit annoying, but meh, that's the point, right? Yeah, it was the point.
Alright, I'm jumping in. I'll let you know
Alright.
when the fight starts.
I'm ready.
Alright, started.
Alright, there we go.
I do not remember at all how to fight this guy.
You'll remember when the sword starts spinning and you gotta look for the glowing one.
Oh, yeah.
You got your stop time for that.
Oh, wait,
There
it's
you
the
go.
sword. That's
There you
what
go,
it
that's
is.
what it is. Now you remember.
Sad that this is taking up time.
Almost there.
Ah, too early. Alright, it's done.
Alright, 56 seconds. 56.81 seconds, I should say. Yo.
If only on time it told us the actual time. Instead of just a cherry blossom tree or not.
Right. Alright, who's next?
I think if we're going from right to left, then Orochi's next.
Let's see. Whenever I did this, I always went in order of bosses that I faced.
I don't
Which
remember them.
was Spider Queen, Crimson Helm, Blight.
Oops. I didn't know she was going to talk to me.
It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared.
Just one of the thousands that we were transporting.
If only all the evil power would, like, leave our midst. Hint, hint. Then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane.
I'm sure.
I was ready for immortality. It would have been seems so nice to be beautiful forever.
Like, I'm so sure.
But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Alright.
It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart.
Cool.
Like, seriously, I love you. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu.
Good morning.
And that you will bring light to this world once more.
Yay. Die already.
Die already. Alright, so we just gotta make all the red paths blue. So, I guess, yeah, next is Orochi. So, 1 second, let me get ready. Orochi. And then I gotta reset the timer.
Well, Orochi has like 8 different health bars. So, of course, Orochi's gonna take a while longer compared to Blight.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm jumping in.
Alright, let me know when it starts.
Alright, it started.
Alright.
It's funny that I have to do this 3 times. And this time I shouldn't even have freaking sake.
You know what this means. It's a weekend and I'm here to watch your stream bring on the storm, I guess.
It's not gonna storm again. I feel it.
Don't jinx it now. It's like we don't want you to suddenly get a storm to just occur out of nowhere. That'll cut me off too.
I missed it, didn't I?
I think you did. Well, actually, about that.
About what?
I don't know.
I don't even care. I'll take that hit.
I mean, I know he's not gonna be the fastest kill, but I do want to see how long it'll take you to defeat him.
What is
Especially now that
going
you know
on
what
right
you're
now?
doing.
This is the first time I've
I-
ever seen this.
I think the water one was just playing in it. Did you see the music notes?
I did.
I think it was just playing in the water, which was freaking adorable to me.
It was
'Cause
pretty
honestly,
cute.
that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would just be like, splish, splash, splish, splash.
Alright. How to take on freaking 8?
So if you were ahead on Orochi, which head would you be?
I don't know. What are they? What do they all do again?
Well, there's the fire one, obviously, the water one, the lightning one, that's 3, the wind
Nice.
one, the light one, and the dark one,
I'd probably be the dark one.
the poison one.
Probably be the dark one.
I'd probably be
Stream
the
is a
water
bit of a
one,
clip
of
show,
course.
but he has audio.
But I have audio.
I could believe it. I'd probably be either the poison one or the dark one. Just going based off my personality.
Right.
Darkness.
Darkness. darkness, 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 darkness.
Run. Do 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 do.
I don't know why that meme is so funny to me.
Only need to hit him 5 times for that one.
Just bam, bam, bam.
Running at about a half a frame a second here.
This is the one that can't ever see. It sounds like interesting things are happening. LOL.
Not really.
Oh man, I wish you could see it. Things are getting so intense.
But here's the question. Is it like that for everyone? Roar.
I mean, I thought it was just me and my crappy,
Nah, it's probably this game. I'm skipping frames like crazy because of all the animation going on.
Right.
I have a pretty good computer, but it's not stream super animation games type of good.
You think maybe you need to upgrade your graphics card would help?
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I think too.
But
I probably should do that for my own too.
I gotta wait until I am
Hey, it's working again.
I gotta wait until I get that sub button at 50 followers so that people subscribing can get me a get me a graphics card upgrade.
Yes, so make sure that you are subscribing and following WheatTon.
Well, I don't get a subscribe button until I get 50 followers.
Oh, he's
Yeah, he's done.
5 minutes and 36 seconds.
It's
Yo.
just long, not hard.
Yeah, I was just curious about how long exactly. Alright, who's next?
I think Spider Lady's next.
Spider Queen?
Looks like I didn't even get... You see a sub button on my channel? On my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel? Because on Twitch, I don't get a sub button until I get 50 followers, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, excuse me. That's a guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, though.
It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane.
Twitch? Well, that's weird. I didn't know that I had a sub button on Twitch. It's probably not usable until... Yeah, it's not usable until I get a 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers per stream.
Hey, you're getting at least 3 if the 3 of us come.
Mm-hmm.
Why did such
See,
tragedy
you got 3 now,
befall
and then
us?
it went down to 2.
The Ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the Ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this Ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start.
Perhaps.
That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe.
I don't care. I really don't care. I'm jumping in. Stupid Twitch.
Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I'm ready. Who is it?
Spider. And start.
Start. You remember how to take care of her, right?
Yep.
Vines up the butt. Her design really is really cool. She reminds me of like traditional Japanese ghosts.
Actually.
Oh, I knew you were gonna start doing it eventually.
Ah, too late.
Ah,
I wanted to get that good time, though.
almost. So far, Blight's in the lead as the fastest fight.
Oh, really now? That's new.
Yeah, she'll do that. She's not just gonna let you keep running around her. She's gonna come after you.
Oh, I mean, it's new that she shook off the vines.
Oh, well. I guess she just never did that when you were fighting her before. But yeah, she'll do that. If you're not quick enough.
What do you mean not quick enough? I didn't have a freaking chance.
Like, I think the game is expecting you at this point to be able to do, like, a bunch at once. Oh man, that camera angle is not helping you.
There. Went a bunch at once. There you go.
There you go. Now she's opened up. Get her.
There we go. Dead.
2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Blight would have been faster if I would have remembered that I had to attack the sword.
And also that you had your exorcism slips.
Yeah. Forgot about that too.
Honestly, I was waiting for when you remembered and you were like, oh yeah! I was gonna do this at the boss.
Well, I remembered on her because there were multiple eyes and I didn't feel like...
Attacking them all
Yeah.
individually. Now you're just skipping everything! You don't give a shit! You just are done with this shit!
I want to fight the next boss. I don't want him talking to me.
Okay, let's go! Who's next?
I kind of also want to jump from here down to there just to see what happens. But I'm not going to.
Alright, Crimson Helm is next.
I don't even remember this boss.
He's the big bull-looking dude with the fire and all that.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's go!
Oh.
Yeah, ask me like that again. Are you ready?
Alright, it's done. It started.
Alright, we're going! Woohoo!
Not yet. I need to
Not
get his
yet.
armor off of him. Yeah, I
you
forgot
gotta-
about this thing completely.
It's
Like-
just been a fever dream, I guess.
This is the most forgettable boss in this game.
Which I think it's funny because he was the first boss that you faced when we started streaming. All the way back from the beginning.
Elite Four time, basically. Except they're all the same bosses from the rest of the whole game. More like boss rush time.
It's just a boss rush.
Dead.
Dead? Alright, 1 minute and 12.
Yeah, I had to remember him too.
Crimson Helm 112. And the last one is Nine Tails, I believe. Or at least the next one is.
And then we've got Yami probably then, huh?
Yep, that's the final boss.
Somebody gonna talk to me on Ninetales?
Probably.
Ugh.
Ugh, you want to skip it?
Kinda, because they talk a lot.
Yeah, they kind of do.
I'm kinda not interested in what these people have to
Oh,
say.
hey, look, it's a person to talk to. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Like, did you see my twin sister earlier?
My hair is slicked back, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah, like I'm a little bit different. Like I'm the slighter, you know, like slick back twin. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not like those other girls.
I'm not like other girls. Exactly. Yeah. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment, though. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you, though. Like, seriously, this is exciting for me. Like, it should be exciting for you, too. Like, have you ever met me? I'm Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons. Until finally, the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together, you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. So Orochi is from the moon, and you could not defeat it alone. You didn't realize it. But that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. Oh my god! It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years. Until it used Nagi's descendant Susanoo to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. Like, how could you do that? Like, that's just terrible. It's terrible. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. I mean, at least we got rid of them for a while. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. Like, just exploded! You know, kind of like something did on my face the other night. Oh, wait, never mind. And thus the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. He blinked. You're doing that creepy staring thing again, aren't you, Witten?
Nah.
Witten!
Nah.
After that, well, you saw it with your own eyes. Did you? Like, because you were staring like such a creepo?
I don't know, rewind it. Or ask the chat.
The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. It's like a big reunion.
Nice.
Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task.
It's hot in here. Anybody else hot?
We know you're hot, Witten. You don't have to rub it in.
No,
You
I mean,
must
I'm
keep
sweating.
your eyes open for what's in the center of it all.
No.
Okay, she's done.
She's finally done talking. Are you ready to? I'm jumping in.
All right, let's go. What do you mean I'm trying to be a perv? I'm never a perv. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a perv.
Alright. I'm just gonna run around. Wait for you to put that sword up.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing I kind of, know when it started. I didn't need you to say anything, I guess. I love this boss.
I'm stinky now.
I like the music. I think it's cool. Why'd you have to say that? I don't need to know that.
I'm stinky now because she pooted on me.
Ew.
She like went upside down and
You mean like those rats do in Neo 2?
She went upside down and did that.
Just did a in your face. It's so cool and interesting to watch this small wolf take on this very large nine-tailed fox. Just straight up going head to head with it. Ah, cheapo.
Hey, it works.
I know. We'll stick with what works.
There we go. Done.
158.
Thank you. The Infernum Flame, you would know what's hot. Flame being in your name.
See? People think you're hot. You didn't have to rub it in.
I was just saying that I'm sweating and I wish that the air conditioner was on.
God, Witten, stop rubbing it in.
I'll rub it in all I want. If you want me to rub it in, I'll rub it in.
Oh, no, not that. Okami Amaterasu! It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll.
You know what I could do? I could just take this voice from you and do my as fast as possible voice acting like I do in Legend of Dragoon sometimes whenever I'm tired of doing voices.
Alright, take it away.
The waves of darkness have finally begun to tell, like, all of this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful, like... There we go.
We are forever grateful!
Give it a little bit. You'll get a nice storm to cool you off. You serious? There's a storm coming again.
Hopefully after you finish the game.
Alright, I'm gonna go save just in case then.
Yes, do that. That's always a good idea. It's always a smart idea. Very smart idea indeed.
Smart
And,
idea indeed.
And maybe you want to, pay a visit to the merchant and see if you can buy any exorcism slips before you go.
I have max money.
Yeah. So why not? So obviously the longest fight was Orochi, but that's to be expected. But if you don't count that, the longest fight was the Spider
Tundra
Queen at
beads.
2:31. And the quickest fight was Blight at 56 seconds. Crimson Helm was next at 112, then Ninetales at 158, and then Spider Queen at 2:31.
There.
And then 5:36 for Orochi.
Doesn't look as bad as the other ones. Power might even stay on. Ooh, nice.
But yeah, looks like you defeated him pretty quickly and efficiently. So yeah, you did good, kid. You did good.
I did good. Did you
did
time
good.
yourself or something? Is that why you wanted to time me?
No, I just was curious.
Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can tell how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain here with you until the end, but I know you blah 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 blah.
Bye.
I'm gonna die now, even though I'm a ghost and I'm already dead.
Alright, so since Easton is not here, I'm going to temporarily step out to get a drink. Enjoy the cutscene.
Alright. Cool. I'll do my best to enjoy the cutscene. Hey, look, it's Waka. Being all cool with his Tenchi Muyo sword. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, mon chéri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. You know he's now bad. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals by breeding Albed and their stupid machina. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us.
Really?
What?
The dreaded Albed?
And their blasphemous machina.
The blasphemous machina.
Heaven be praised. I'm not a zealot, y'all.
Look at the constellations.
Hey, look, there they are.
This is your final boss, Yami.
It's a ball. How fun of a design. It's gonna open up, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
It's not just a ball.
Good. 'Cause that would be really
You're
boring.
bored!
Am I gonna have to get my powers back through multiple stages of this fight?
Maybe.
Because those are really cool. I like it when that happens in video games.
Yep. One by one, you gotta get them all
And then you
back.
gotta use them to get the next one.
And you gotta use them in order to help access the next one. Yep, Aruni. He's gonna test all your skills.
I'll have a ball with this boss. Does this boss ever talk?
A ball! What?
Does this boss ever talk?
No,
Okay.
it has no voice.
Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. The
Like,
still
that's kind
fated
of
day
like,
only occurs once every 100 years.
That's kind of like the design of Yami. Is that he's not supposed to be like an audible villain. It's like supposed to represent like mankind and its like ability of using technology to destroy the world. So it's kind of like the Albed, all the mechanics were destroying everything in the world. Now it's happening here. You can keep
I
reading,
see.
I'm sorry.
Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. Roar! I'm gonna give it a voice.
You're gonna give it a voice? Okay.
Now open up and I see that you have come to defeat me.
Well, that's yummy.
I am Yami and I will suck the marrow from your balls.
Now you're just a wolf. Manga!
If only you would have bought the pee and poop techniques. As long as you would have bought the pee and poop techniques from the master or sensei who taught you stuff for fighting.
Maga's voice! Oh my god!
Then you would deal damage to me, Yami.
Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane, yeah? But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. Such a terrible Walker voice.
And yet you keep doing it.
However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past.
Oh, I'm gonna get that butthole!
Ah.
Ew.
The man with golden hair.
Ew.
Eh.
Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you. And you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi the Chosen One was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed moon tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit, brother. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side.
Not to
Quit
be
talking,
weird, but
youngster. Drink your wine.
this is kind of like what inspired a lot of fans to kind of like create a bit of a romance between Waka and like Amaterasu, because a lot of people actually believe that Amaterasu has a human form somewhere, you know, like a celestial form, and that she just took the form of the wolf in this plane. But yeah, so a lot of people think that it's kind of like a sweet love story between, you know, someone who's formerly of the tribe of the moon, and she's the sun goddess, you know, and I just thought I'd throw that out there for a bit of fun. So, you can continue, sorry.
Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane, yeah? You must do so in order to bring peace to this world.
You whippersnappers!
Oh my god.
I am just one of the whole of Yami. Do you think that I am the only bead?
Why did you have...
There's a whole string of us.
Didn't expect the voice here. LOL MFAL.
And now it's your turn, Amaterasu.
Fight on me!
I'm coming for that butt.
Fight! Alright, what will you do when you have no powers?
I'm gonna bite him.
Now, I'm interested in your opinion on the final battle here, since you've been so, I wouldn't say nitpicky about all the others, but I'd definitely say you are opinionated. Alright, first form.
Yay!
And it is...
I don't know. You retrieved rejuvenation.
Now you can use it to fix the floor,
But why would I?
so that you don't fall. And also, it will help in later parts of the battle.
Yeah, give me that. No, I thought I've dodged it.
I am just one in a string of beads. I can't believe you said that.
They're anal beads! If that wasn't obvious, I'm coming for that wolf booty. We're swinging and swoony, coming for that wolf booty.
God, kill me. Just choke me with something that I eat.
God does not rule this plane, it is I, Yami. If you want mercy or death, you shall have it slowly and rectally.
Why? What? What?
I retrieved green spout.
Green sprout.
Wow.
Now you can bloom him!
Didn't expect that.
And get his center!
No, not my sensor, my creamy sensor. How dare you?
First form. Done.
I can't believe you got
Next
into
form.
me. No, I won't let you into my anus. I'm supposed to get into yours. I shall become one with you, Amaterasu. You shall drink my special juice.
Cherry bomb!
Woo!
Hate cherry bomb so much. It's
It
bull
did
crap.
a little damage, baby.
I didn't do any damage because I didn't get it to it.
No, not my insides.
What is going on?
I don't know.
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't
What is
know.
happening? What is happening?
I was falling perpetually for a couple of seconds.
Just falling for
Just
no
take
reason.
that. Take the afterglow. That's my
Water
special.
spout.
That's my special technique, afterglow. Which, even though I'm the Lord of Darkness, it kind of counterproductive if I'm glowing around whenever I need the darkness. You retrieved Crescent. What was Crescent again? I don't remember. Is that the
The
moon?
moon!
I'm just gonna hit him.
Do the moon!
Woo.
Nice. That didn't hit though.
But I just wanted you to be able to see that that's what it does. Alright, slot machine.
I sent out some monsters and some little seeds. You're gonna really wish that I didn't pull out my seeds. You think you can get away? Well, how about some hot fire as I spit my new mixtape?
I love this improv that you're doing.
It's
with
called
him,
the
but
Cosby
Jesus
Trials.
Christ.
Living life on Rohypnol.
Ah! My ears just want to die.
Been sipping that gin and juice all full of the stuff.
Gale!
No, with all that wind going, I can't get you all hot and bothered.
Ah. Don't gotta worry about that. I'm already there when you do this voice. Oh my god.
this? You're blowing out the flames of passion.
At one point, Amaterasu's real voice just goes, "Shut the fuck up and fight me, God!"
No, it hurts so bad. It is you who was doing the anal plunging.
Oops. That's not what I need to do. Boing. I'm out of ink now. Good thing he waits until I'm ready to pull the slot.
You can't get away. I am the one ultimate god. I decide who falls asleep and who doesn't. They call me the Sandman in prison.
Hey, you went up to 11 on your bar.
I know.
That's so cool. I'm just now seeing that. It hadn't gone up until now. That's good. We all knew the old men in this game were the final boss. It only makes sense. They're the emblems of sick minds. This is the real canon. WheatTon, what have you done?
I have created
done
the
to my
best
cannon?
cannon.
Why? Why would you do this? How could you do this to my game?
It was easy.
Just give the same fucking voice to every old man.
No, my electric nipple clamps!
No!
How dare you electrify me? I was supposed to shock you into submission.
Veil of Mist. What does that do again?
Slow it down time.
Oh, I probably should have tried to actually use that to my advantage, huh? Ah!
Ah, fire! You can do it! I believe in you!
Gimme.
You can do it! You can do anything you want
I'm
to.
just gonna do it.
If you want to.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh!
Nice. You got
I
him.
didn't see that he was down there.
Well, that was a missed opportunity.
I didn't see that that's what that did. Oh, I could do that one at a time. I didn't know that.
This is why I don't say anything and I just let you learn.
Yeah, give me lots of freaking health and stuff. Okay.
Yeah. It gives you lots of time too, so no rush.
Alright.
This is where you wanted to be, and this is where we got.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
That'll give you
And
lots of time to finish him off.
get out of here.
No, he did it again.
Alright,
I
next
can't
phase.
take it. No, you're digging out the poop in my anus. With your mushroom tip, it's getting
Next
all
phase.
stuck behind it.
Now he's got arms and legs.
Yes, my arms and my noodle limbs. Look at, I'm the real tentacle. That's why I'm a hentai monster from the past. No, not my center again. You keep hitting my G-spot. That's because of prostate.
Oh, Lord.
What on earth did I do to deserve this, Amaterasu? I just want to get up in everybody.
I don't know that I'd call those arms.
That's tentacles.
Well,
The better to get you with.
I don't have that yet.
He's got shoulders, and they kind of act as arms if you think about it.
No,
They're
I'm falling all over the place.
technically, and they just whip around, but they're technically arms.
What are you gonna do to me now that I'm all vulnerable? And I've got my hole open. You can't possibly do what I think you're gonna do.
What do I...
You can catwalk up there.
Yeah, but what's... What for?
I'm not sure what's up there. A chest.
Yay, a chest. A
That
vengeance
has-
slip.
Well, temporary deflects attacks, so it'll make you invulnerable for a few seconds.
I don't really need it whenever I remember that I
know.
can block with my shield.
Well, since you can do that just fine, then you don't need it. But that's for the people who don't know that they can do that.
As long as I remember it, I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah. As long as you remember it.
Yeah.
How many times have you forgot, though?
I've forgotten quite a few times that I'm able to use.
Yeah. Like, while you still have it equipped, too. It's funny.
Well, I've always had it equipped.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just used it, I stopped using it for a while, and now I've forgotten I had it until I remember I have it. Or I remind you that you have it. You're low on health now. You
I know.
actually might need to eat something. Wow. I don't believe it. You actually got low on health.
This is the last boss. Of course I got low on health. It took me 4 forms.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I will give you that, my friend.
And I got Thunderstorm now.
Thunderstorm! Now you can shock him!
I know what to do.
Yeah, now! Get that son of a bitch!
No!
Right out his ass!
I am the bead that came out of the butthole. Don't hit me.
He is literally an anal bead!
I told you.
Oh my god!
I didn't.
Now it's real!
I didn't even know, but I was spitting cannon.
You were spitting cannon! No! I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do about it now, Amaterasu? You gonna freeze me? Oh no, you did freeze me! I didn't see that coming. No, it's like putting ice cubes on your nipples.
Okay, I am not paying attention to what this guy's doing now.
I'm just...
Too late. Plot twist. I actually know the canon of this whole video game. I don't, though. Jeez. Alright, fine. See, this is why I saved these for later.
This is why I saved these for later. I love that shirt that finally came in, the Fox shirt that says I might need these later. Like, I love that shirt. It's great. It makes me laugh when I wear it.
I'm done.
Alright.
Time, and I hear the thunder.
Yay! You did it!
No, I am the ultimate being. I will invade everyone.
Why?
bad, Furbo.
What? Why?
Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous victory howls of yours. He's not there.
Good.
No, I shall invade and conquer all beings. I will be the one to take the virginity of those who do want to keep it. I will rule the world and put them into a world of darkness and sleep.
And now for his true form, the Hand of Evil.
And I shall feast you all.
For the Hand of Man is what kills all.
For the hand of mine is what roofies your drink.
Bah, that Furbolt's always spacing out like that. Ami can't get anything done without my help.
How do you help?
Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine's disappeared?
Yes, I'm sad, and therefore the sunshine is gone. Who are these people?
You remember the two sisters who were traveling across the country?
No.
I haven't seen the doggy for a while now.
I don't
well, you
remember
probably
them.
don't. Well, now you do because I remember them for you.
That doesn't help
thing?
me remember them. I don't think I ever
Well-
talked to these people.
Okay, brief summary. They were two sisters who were traveling, and they are the people who planted the original Sakuya tree. And she, the older sister, was having trouble believing in the gods until you did a bunch of miracles to help her regain her faith. So you helped them on your journey. So this is you getting a bunch of flashes of people that you helped along your journey. Being like, oh, where's the doggy gone? Where's the sunshine gone? Let us have a moment, okay? Did my saying there's no such thing gods cause all this?
Who?
That's your line.
Who?
You don't remember the hole digging dog kid from
I don't remember
Kamiki?
I don't remember the game, to be honest.
You don't remember shit! That's why this moment means nothing, because you don't remember anything! I'm really honestly disappointed in you right now.
Snowy the hole digging king. You dug that hole so good. I never dreamed that you were a god. Oh my god, no wonder you could dig into that hole if you're gonna get my meaning. You're gonna make a Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon.
Was that his voice? Oh,
Amaterasu,
I
thanks
got
to
nothing.
you, we can protect our village by ourselves. You remember her, right?
I got nothing.
I feel like you're acting now.
I almost did the Goldar voice because I thought it was Sakuya.
But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more.
Usopp?
I give up.
From short-nosed Usopp from One Piece?
That guy sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that Mongol doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion.
That's the guy who taught you Cherry Bomb.
Oh, no wonder I don't remember him. I hate Cherry Bomb. Oh, so that wolf was really a god?
Well, yeah, at least that was the voice you gave him.
Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine because I didn't give her my bamboo. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn?
My, how that god loved my cherry cakes.
My Astro Patch was already full. I basically
It's dark,
spat your
it's
cherry
hot,
cakes on the ground.
Yeah. Choip.
Choip. I remember this, dude.
Yeah, you remember that, dude. At least you do. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared?
Because it's an eclipse that happens every 100 years.
Well, also her power goes with the sun.
Fire won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Ha ha ha!
I love Susano.
Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path.
Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing.
How did he distribute these drawings so fast?
That's the work of a celestial envoy. It has the power to move people's hearts.
Is
and
that
inspire
really
their
the
faith in the gods. No, it's plot power, but you get the idea. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power.
We timed how long it took me to go through
I
that. He would have had
know.
to swim that whole time to get to the shore because he's so tiny. And he was in the middle of the lake.
He had to have Orca, obviously, take him back. Well, actually, if he mastered Whirlpool, like with all the brush techniques like he said he did, he could have traveled back there through a mermaid spring.
He did it. My grandson did it. Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. Oh, yes. You can really see the pink of the nipples in that black ink.
Oh, God, why did you say that?
He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right hole. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You'll find a much better companion than I could ever be. Because I just can't last as long now that I'm old.
Okay, everyone, I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness. But get a load of my latest work. Isun, the wandering artist, presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are you?
I'm actually doing just fine without you.
You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Pick yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Look at him whip nose out like crazy. Pretty good, huh? Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark.
I just thought of something about this situation that is making me a little annoyed.
All right, we'll give it a second. And I'll let you have your thoughts. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place.
Undertale earned this moment more.
In other words, our world will be a total mess.
There's
No
the
one
rain.
wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. But if you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball.
Do I get to fight again?
Yes.
Okay,
and
good.
now you may have your thoughts. What are your thoughts that is making you a little upset?
My thoughts are, I want to let Yami win now, so that
Why?
Isun gave false hope to all these people,
Oh,
and he feels
man.
terrible because it didn't work.
You just can't let him have anything. Not even this one moment where he's actually trying to be cool. He's just that unredeemable to you now, huh?
I won't say that he's unredeemable, but he needs 100 more years.
Come on. You don't think that he at least did something here? Look at what he did for you.
Yeah,
He gave his prayers.
too little too late.
All those prayers have unlocked your true powers. Now you can face the darkness with your true power.
Or I could use prayer slips.
But why would you do that?
Because then it wouldn't be his fault that I won.
Ah. It wouldn't be his fault.
Yeah.
They're like, I won and it's your fault. Don't you mean I won and it's thanks to him?
What is this thing?
Why would you say it's your fault I won? It's Catwalk, remember?
Dude, get out of my way. I'm busy.
I'm sure our prayers have reached Ami.
I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
You're supposed to be defeating him.
How am I supposed to hurt him? Because I'm tanking on him. Just tanking.
First of all, aren't you the sun god?
Yeah. I'm debating still.
It's awfully dark in here.
I'm still debating though.
Oh, okay.
Do
You keep debating.
I want to lose on purpose? I'd have to do the whole thing if I lost on purpose, wouldn't I?
Pretty sure you would.
Okay, screw that then. Oh, really? Off the side of the map?
Well, that's unfortunate.
I got a couple hits. I got a couple of them. Oh, great.
You got a couple of snacks in there. So, other than the Easton moment, how you liking the boss fight?
I like this boss fight. I like multi-phase boss fights in pretty much everything.
Well, good. At least the last boss fight wasn't a disappointment to you. At least the game had something.
I've liked all the boss fights pretty much.
He's giving you a thumbs down. He's like, boo, the sun god.
I still have my dodge. I'm good. I'll just do this again.
Yep.
There we go. And it's over there. Wonder if I was to use an Inkfinity Stone whenever he turns the lights out, if I would keep my... If I
If
could...
I had tentacles, then I would be popular. Why?
Because girls love tentacles.
I'm honestly not a fan of tentacles.
You're an outlier.
I'm an outlier? What does that mean?
That means that you're not a part of the majority.
I see. I don't know if I would say most girls prefer tentacles.
I didn't say prefer, I just said like.
Or like, I don't know if like most girls like tentacles. I don't know. That's, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you mean by like tentacles. Like, what constitutes as liking tentacles?
Do they watch tentacle hentai and enjoy it? That's what it constitutes as.
Fuck. I mean, I'm not. It's not something I prefer, but I'm honestly kind of disturbed by that form of the NC-17 stuff. Mostly because, like,
I wish I had tentacles sometimes.
you just see the tentacles wriggling all in there, and it just doesn't look natural, man.
Of course, it's not natural.
It's just weird to me. Victory!
Yay, I won. No thanks to anyone else.
That's it. That's the end.
Except for maybe one person. I think one person helped me.
Yay! Look at how happy she is.
I think Waka helped me a good amount.
Waka's a good help. And look, there he is.
Fantastic, Amaterasu! What a long and winding road it's been, eh, mon chéri?
Yep.
But at last our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. Now all that's left is them dirty out bed.
I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it with shut up. Ha 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 ha. That tickles. Down, heel. You're gonna lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, mon chéri. Yeah? Brother?
Yes, Amaterasu's whole journey
Yeah,
up to
brother.
now was all part of unlocking her true powers so that she could return to the celestial plane.
Now, full speed ahead, yeah?
Because you'll notice her markings are different now.
First stop, the celestial plane. Getting some sweet kush on the way.
So now you're a true god, and you can go home.
Blitzball.
It's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
Because now we're taking the Ark monster-free home.
Bye.
Bye, Nippon!
And then
It
we
was
drop
fun.
in the United States of America.
But before we go, gotta say goodbye to one person. The path to the heavens, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you.
As he bounces on a lady's head.
You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. And that's the last line from Eason.
Who?
Because now, we're going home. And that, my friends, is the end of Okami. Nah, just kidding. There's a whole nother level left in the Celestial Plane. I'm kidding.
Okay, good.
That's the end. Had you go in there for a second, I bet.
Yeah, you did.
It's like, no, there's a whole nother half of the game in the Celestial Plane.
All right.
And now it's just the credits.
All right.
Wasn't that fun?
Oh, sure.
Ah, come on. Go ahead. Final thoughts on the game. Go ahead. Start to finish. How was your experience?
Final thoughts. It was all right.
It was alright.
Yeah. The game of a million inconveniences is still what I would call this.
Okay.
I enjoy being able to explore and stuff, but sometimes I like to have a little bit of a guide while I'm doing the exploring.
You didn't want Eason holding your hand the whole time.
I didn't want Isun holding my hand, but at the same time I didn't want the game to not tell me anything.
Right.
But whenever the game told me something and Isun just immediately repeated it, almost verbatim,
Yeah.
that's whenever I started hating it. Oh, him mostly.
It'd be like, hey, the camera's panning at something obvious on the wall. Like, hey, I should examine that. Eason comes up in the very next instant. Hey, we should look at that.
Even worse, whenever you're talking to like a princess, and she's telling you what to do. And before you take 4 steps away from the princess, he tells you exactly what she just said.
Yeah. He didn't need to have to summarize it all the time. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And even
That
then,
was
he
my
didn't
complaint
summarize
too.
it most of the time.
He would just repeat it word for word almost.
It was just as long-winded.
Yep.
And another example that I would give is not being clear whenever it likes to hold your hand on a lot of things and then not be clear on other things. Point in this case would be whenever it's like, oh, you want to go to what's it called, Yoshtin Forest?
Yoshpet?
Yeah, Yoshpet Forest is like, we need somebody of the Oina clan to get us in. And I'm like, oh, cool. That lady is gonna be at the edge of the forest. She'll help us get in. It's like, that's not a very big leap of logic that anybody would have to make, and then it's wrong.
Right.
So why was that wrong? Like, the one time that you need to go explore and talk to... You would have to talk to pretty much everybody to figure that out.
Oh, look! Otohime had her baby!
Thought she was a dragon.
She's not. She was able to transform back since she wasn't mad under the power of the dragon crystal.
Oh, okay.
She was able to transform back. And also, in a separate cutscene, if you had gone back and talked to her after all that stuff with Ninetales, she actually would have revealed that she had been pregnant with King Wada's baby. So that was her in a picture with her new baby. So, yeah. So, any other thoughts?
Didn't care for the art style whenever it came to people.
This kid. Didn't care too much for what?
The art style whenever it came to people.
Ah. I see.
And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it.
You know what I think? And it's actually a very popular fan theory, since, you know, you're kind of closing the story here.
That the narrator's Isun?
As an old man, yeah. You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell you the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves.
Well, this is a blatant duh, this is Isun.
Yeah, but some people still didn't get it. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Till then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it to a title. Or just give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay?
Sad to say that I won't.
Until next time. Okami.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those one and dones.
At least you played it once. And I was happy that I got to experience it with you all the way through.
I can
This is
see
a game I really enjoy.
I can see the appeal for other people, but my personality just did not allow me to enjoy it the way other people did.
For the most part, I knew that Eason would likely annoy you, which I was right. But at the same time, I was like, I think he'll find humor in the game, at least to help, you know, balance that annoyance.
I did
But
find humor in the game.
unfortunately, it wasn't quite as it didn't work as well as I'd hoped.
Uh, I'll also say this, but I have this criticism about a lot of things Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
It suffers from the over-explanatory
Storytelling.
adjective dialogue.
I see what you're saying.
So, it's something that I make fun of in Legend of Dragoon as well, which is the best and easiest example that I can grab from my head, where they say the god of destruction Virage Embryo every single time instead of just saying the god of destruction or Virage Embryo.
Hey, this is your overall results here. You got good. Two normal trees. That's your total scores. Days passed 37. No deaths. Huh. Not really good stats on the other ones.
I don't really get the other ones.
Enemies defeated 384. You got the worst score, which is the sapling. Money gained. You got a tree for that, not a cherry blossom, but still pretty good.
So I should have just...
sapling, and praise earned a sapling.
I defeated every enemy that came across me, though.
Yeah, but you also missed like a boss rush. You also missed several boss rushes and several enemy fights that you could have optionally chose to do, but you just didn't want to.
You see, optional.
Yeah, optional. That's what I mean. That's why I'm saying those counted towards the score, though, according to the game. You got presents from Eason.
So...
You can change Ami's shape and appearance.
So I could be fat Ami now?
You could be like Pomeranian-looking Ami.
Does it change the move sets or anything? Or just what it looks like?
Just what you look like, I think.
All right. It's
You
done.
Did it! You did it! You've completed Okami, and I thank you very much for letting me experience this with you.
No problem. You are
So what's the next
welcome.
game we play together? I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, I do hope that we get to do this again with the game sometime.
I'd give it a 5 out of 10.
Because I don't know about you, but I had fun just hanging out and playing this together.
Well...
I know you got other projects that you gotta finish.
I do have other projects I have to finish, but I was going to say that, maybe Kunumbrel here could talk you into doing Divinity 2. Since he wants to do, he wants to get 4 players for Divinity.
Oh, I see. Sure. I can sign up for that.
It would probably be a second playthrough, though, since we're doing... Since the one that we've started as... We've already, you know, gotten into the meat a little bit.
I guess people can't join later on, then?
They could, but you'd probably... at least
Get
I would
lost
assume...
or underleveled?
I would assume that you could, but you would be underleveled, yeah. You'd be level 1 where we're level, like, 4 or 5.
I see. Understandable, then.
But I don't know. He knows more about it. You'd have to ask him.
Okay.
And then that would be on Thursdays. And Saturdays, I have no clue what to do with now.
You have no clue.
Maybe I'll do that karaoke stream I was talking about last night.
Karaoke?
Yeah, I got Twitch Sings.
Wow, that's awesome. That would actually be really fun. I would like to see that.
Or do one of the... Or work on one of my games as a stream.
Ooh! I'd like to see you work on Happily Ever After as a stream.
I need to redo all that stuff anyway, so it'd be a good thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, the game is over. And so is the stream, which I went 50 minutes over because, you know, wanted to finish it.
It was the end of the game, so yeah.
Alright, so thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you all.
The next stream will be Tuesday for more Legend of Dragoon, which I went ahead and beat that boss that I beat last time again to see if it was just a fluke that the game froze, and it let me through. So I'll just have to beat that boss again, and then woo! And you can't join post Fort Joy, I think. During Fort Joy, new players can possess the pre-made characters. So yeah, if you want to get one of the pre-made characters, I guess we could
Who's pre-made?
there are 6 characters. There's a... You can still, like, redo their stats and everything and make the character whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
So, even though they're pre-made, I always make a created character is the point. It is the reason that I bring that up. But there's an elf chick. There's a human that's possessed by a demon. And is kind of like a bard, but as I said before, you can put your points into whatever. There's an undead skeleton guy, which he is playing. There's a dwarf. And there's a human with a crossbow. And as I said, you can equip them with whatever you want and, like, change their stats as you level up and what kind of skills that they have to be any build.
Mm-hmm.
So even though I said that there's a guy with a crossbow, you don't have to have him have a crossbow.
Right.
And the elf lady is like an assassin, rogue type with double daggers, but you can always, you know, make her something different. Because there's a mirror that you can reset your stats on.
Cool.
So if you just want to make the dwarf a healer, you can totally do that. As examples. Yeah, except we're running Lone Wolf right now, and that's the only reason why I'm preferring a second playthrough for 4, is what he says. Lone Wolf is either solo or 2 characters. The points that you get on level up, whenever you spend them and stuff, double. So on level up, you'll get like 2 points to put into your basic stats, you know, strength, finesse, constitution stuff. Every time you spend one of those points, it goes up twice instead of just once.
Uh-huh. I see.
So that's the only reason he would be like, let's do a second playthrough with 4 characters. Because we're doing it as a duo.
We're doing it as a duo.
But it shall be up to you and him, because I don't mind either way.
Alright.
And as I said before, we continued talking a little bit about that. Tuesday will be more Legend of Dragoon. And I'm off tomorrow, and Monday is D&D, so I don't stream on that day. But I will probably try to host.
D&D. D&D.
I'll probably try to host for another streamer on Monday. Just
Maybe you
to
should just
figure it
stream our D&D's sessions on Twitch.
But why would I do that whenever they're not caught up on YouTube?
That's true.